Good morning, Lisa. Today's Friday, girl. TGIF. Yep, you ever get to Oklahoma, make sure you stop in one of them on Q stores. Yeah, they're pretty neat little convenience stores, by the way. On Q. We got a lot of operations going on right now. My God. We got Fox on the Run, 40 Staples, Drug Watch. Man, we got a lot of them moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I got coffee. I'm having my coffee ice cold. Icy cold coffee. I'm good to see you this morning. I miss you. Mm. Boy, I did a long stream yesterday. Man, we had the trolls in. God bless. We had them from IP2. We had them from the Voyage. And we had trolls coming in from all directions yesterday. Keep your eye peeled. And then, of course, we had the usual ones. You know, the ones from Operation 40 Staples and, you know, all that. Yep. I only got a couple more things to complete. I'll have one of the missions will be completed. Yeah, it's going to be a great day. I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to be back on the road soon. You missed it. Yeah, it was quite interesting. It's always interesting when the trolls come in. You know that. Oh, Nikki, right on top of them though. Yeah, they was attacking Red Road, and Tracy was real bad off sick. I talked to her. She's okay. She's got appointment today to go get checked. So I talked to Trace a while last night, and she sounded a little better. Not a lot, but a little better. She's got to go get her test done so she try to get that fluid drained off her spine. Yeah, they went over to Red Roads, and Red Road's been doing them auctions, trying to make a little bit of extra money. So she don't have to ask for money at the end of the month. You know what I mean? And the trolls came in there. Then they brought them porn bomb spammer things in there. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Tracy needs it right now. I was really worried about her. That's my girl. Then we got Operation Fox on the Run. I'm starting to put the troll game together. Hey Tom. Oh, that's good. Was it a music video, Tom? But yeah, uh Well, the Operation Drug Watch, that's going to be going on for a year at least. So, that's in effect though. Nothing I can do about it now, but just let them watch. Fox on the Run. That one is a little more complicated, but oh well, thank you, Tom. Yeah, he plays good music. He's a really good musician. I'm keeping my eye on Trace, make sure she's okay. But yeah, we got several operations. Operation 40 Staples, though, still in effect. That was not completed yet. We still got a few more things to do on that. Um, yeah, I did want to ask a question. Do y'all know the difference between a mentally ill person and somebody that's actually criminally insane? No way. Why? Again? Did he delete it or did it get swatted? He had all that garbage in there again. I didn't stay in there and listen to it very long. I left, but I saw he was doing something. Hmm. I'll have to. What did it say? Did it say the channel was taken down by the channel owner, or did it say it was swatted, or what do you call that? Oh, anyway, when they tell on you. Well, he's Bob Dobbs, honey. He's been doing his live under the name Bob Dobbs. Tally. Let's see. No, excuse me, Sam. Sam porn bombed him and got his PewDiePie channel struck. It was Sam, not Tally. But yep, I agree, Tom. But look for Bob Dobbs. Huh? You don't see it? Damn. I don't know. I only see them if they pop up in my feed. A lot of them channels I'm not even subscribed to, so I really don't got no idea. We'll have to ask, see if anybody else knows later. He could just took his video down, turned it private, and he ain't got many subscribers, so it won't, be hard to find under that name. I don't think he would take it down intentionally, unless somebody struck him. But they're bad about porn bombing. Nikki and Joanne made a truce. We got that down to a science. I don't have a truce with anybody, by the way. That's Nikki still there. I'm gonna have to roll cigarettes in a minute. Ugh. When it gets daylight, wait till it gets a little daylight. It's dark in here right now. Yeah, they'll be showing up. Yeah, evidently, from what I've been seeing, there's a lot of uh, drug running going on, you know, inside YouTube, outside YouTube. They need to start watching them child porn people more often, but they won't do them. Oh, me either, Lisa, me either. She's a lying cow. Excuse me, honey. She's been telling everybody that I'm racist. You know, everybody that knows me knows they ain't a thing racist about me, not one thing. If she just quit lying, she lies and all her little cronies, whatever you call them, believe her. I don't believe fuck all she says. Yeah, me either. You know, they always called me the liar. Remember, I ain't had nothing to lie about. I've told a few jokes here and there. Wasn't lies, you know. Jokes, and funny stuff's a whole nother ball game than just doing straight out fucking lies on people, you know. And all the jokes I told were always about myself, so they weren't about anybody but me. Didn't affect anybody but me. But I'm a liar. They can't prove I was a liar. Prove I was a liar, even though it was a joke. Prove it was a lie. Prove it. They can't. They can't prove nothing. They keep saying they got all these receipts. They ain't showing a receipt one on fuck all. None. Just keep your eye on the newspaper, so on the news around. You're gonna be seeing a lot of shit popping up for long. Lot. They want to call me a snitch. I ain't snitched on nobody. Yet. Yet. They want me to be a snitch. Hmm. See, that's the that's the clue they should never put in my puzzle. So they want somebody to be a snitch. They made me out to be that snitch, right? Bitches. They done tangled with the wrong tiger. You know, you can only come up and, you know, feed snacks to a tiger for so long before that tiger's going to try to get out of that fence on your ass. And I'll take my orangutan titties and go have fun wherever I want to go have fun at. There ain't a damn thing they can do about it. Hmm. Well, according to them, I am. I'm a liar and a snitch. That's what they say. I remember before that, I was a drug cook, a drug dealer. What else did they say? Oh, they had me pegged for everything. Tyler, hang on, baby. You got your wrench. Just a minute. I've missed you so much, Tyler. There you go, babe. You got your wrench now, honey. Yep, I've missed you though. Yeah, I was asking Stony about you yesterday. I thank you, honey. That means a lot to me because I really have missed you. You was always one of my faves. You know that. Always. Yeah, there you go. You've missed a lot, Tyler, by not being around. Yeah, they've been a lot going on in the tubes, in the YouTube streets. They've been busy. They've been busy. That was funny, wasn't it? That's why I laughed. I thought that was funny. You really seriously though, you don't hear about them hoes getting BD anymore. Now they get HIV or AIDS or um, Hep C or they get. I haven't even heard about anybody getting BD in years. Maybe maybe they turned BD into COVID. Maybe that's where the V and the D come in at on COVID. Maybe it's VD. I did that stream so long yesterday. It's over 12 hours. I about lost my voice. I barely got it back this morning. Somebody stole my voice. Anybody want to get in on Operation Fox on the Run? Let me know about it. If you do, hit me up outside of YouTube. I'll keep you posted on what's up with that. Hmm. Damn. What it do? Did it give you the itchies? I ain't never had one of those. BD nor the gonorrhea, and I had that other. I ain't had none of that. Had crabs. Had crabs once. Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah, everybody was just having such a good time in here. Nobody wanted to leave, and I just hung around, hung around, hung around. I ain't gonna go that long today, though. Lose my voice again. Yeah, I had trolls out the ass in here. They was coming from all over. They came from the boy to IP2, you know. But you go over there, try to fuck back with them, they block you. Bunch of cry bully bitches. I ain't kidding. They'll straight up block you. Yeah, Jose's redid his Pornhub. I went and looked at it yesterday. He's taking down that video where he was fucking shit out them pillars. And then he's changed his penis too. Somehow he managed to photocrop a different penis in his pictures. I'm not sure, but I think he might have stole Rick Sanchez's penis. Oh yeah, she stopped in. She's still blaming me for something. I have no idea what in the fuck. Oh cow, she's got early onset dementia. She thinks I'm doing everything in the world to her, and nobody don't give two shits about her ass all the way up there in the freezing ass fucking Yukon. She can stay there. Well, this one wasn't that big either, but it wasn't Jose's either. I can't post the link in here no more. Google blocks it out. I'll have to send it to you in private, let you go look at it so you could look at it and tell. I could tell it's a completely different dick. Completely different. He's getting pretty good on his photo editing. Sam's still going around sporting my icons, is trying to be me, wanting to be me. Then he went over in Red Road's freaking auction yesterday and ruined it, trolling her auction. She just trying to make her a little extra money, which ain't illegal. YouTube says you can hold auctions. And but the thing of it is yeah, I will. I'll do it when I get off here. I don't want to open it up right now because it'll take my StreamYard down and open up on this browser. I'll send it to you after a while. Uh, yeah, look at it. I'm telling you, it's completely different. It is not the same penis he had before. The one he had before looked like a number 10 pencil broke in half, shoved down the top of a chia pet, right? No balls, just a little skinny dick with a big bunch of hair. Now the one they're showing now is a little longer and a little thicker with some nuts. So I don't know. I know it ain't his because I've seen these other Pornhub. Somewhere I got screenshots of the other one. I thought I sent it to you long time ago, girl. Oh no, he didn't make it near as big as Tyler's though. But it's still little. They've given it hell too. I gotta start making them granny panties for long. I'm gonna make a couple different ones. Hello, Ann. I smell you lurking, girl. She's up all night. She said something waits for me to go live so she can lurk in here. Be sure and give me a like, Ann. You know you like watching my morning videos. Oh no, I've seen some nice ones in YouTube. I got a couple of fellas and got some nice ones. Nice ones. A lot of men show their junk around YouTube. Yeah, you get more porn out of YouTube than you can over the porn site. They've turned into quite the little porn site. They're little letting their little porn ads run. You know, they could have blocked that shit out long time ago. They ain't done it yet though. They just let it run. And one of them, Sam. Sam's copy pasted one of them's name, and you can tell because it'll take you right to a channel. And funny, when he shows up right after he leaves, that's when he brings them little porn link things in there, them sex chat deals. Yeah, like a piece of shit. I can't stand him. I cannot stand him. I will never be friends with him. I'll never feel sorry for him. He could fall over on his face right now and lay there for 12 hours, and I'd walk right on by him if I seen him. Just leave him lay. I'm not kidding. They want to talk shit. Yeah, now they're trying to say me and Pansy killed my son. I love my son. Sorry about your bad luck, bitches. Don't be jealous, 'cause my son loved me better than he did you know who. He stayed hid from her. I think that's the only reason he went for that swim that day was to get away from her. Be honest, 'cause she follows him around like a puppy. Got her head clean up his ass. Oh yeah, I got the text messages between her and the ex renter up on my community page. Go read them sometime. You'll see what I'm talking about. Took me a while to figure out but there was no murder. My son died from accidental drowning. Okay, she still thinks the family's hiding him from her, that he's still alive. So all the dope heads has got her thinking that talking her into thinking that somebody murdered him. Didn't happen. I got his death certificate back. Said accidental drowning right on it. They didn't find no alcohol, no drugs, no nothing in his system, no pot. It was just an accidental drowning. That's what it says. Cause and manner. Drowning, accidental. But they keep running with their story all they want to, you know. Ain't gonna affect me none. I'm just gonna keep running them out there to be the pieces of shit that they are. Then she plans to let the ex-renter come over and break in my shed because she told him his stuff's in my shed. Shit, there ain't no room in my shed for nobody else's shit. It's a little bitty 8 by fucking 12 shed, you know? I barely got room for my stuff in there. But she gonna take off. She gonna let him come over and break in, right? Then steal what I got left. You know, as if they didn't steal enough already while I was in jail. Well, they gonna come back and take the rest of what I got. So I just put the place back under drug watch, Lisa. Now they're all gonna be watched. Anybody coming, anybody going. That's easy to do. Property owner can do that, you know. Prison, prison, Lisa. And get this. I know you like these uh murder shows and shit. Go look at the rest of what I put up there. His son killed 2 people, 2 separate murders. One more is going to be considered, he'll be considered a serial killer. As soon as they let him out on his first parole, which they will, he'll kill somebody else. And then he'll have his 3. Then he'll make serial killer status and he'll be right at home. That's the one you should keep up with there. Shorty was involved in that too. Yeah, she's involved in a lot of his shit that I found out. They've been best buds for a long, long time. He ain't helping her out. He damn sure ain't paying her bills. And I know the farm out there where he's at. I know that area very well. I got family lives there. I got family everywhere. I've told them a million times. I got family everywhere. All I gotta do is send them a picture. They'll tell me exactly where it's at. I know I can't either, especially tweaking motherfuckers. They will drive you fucking crazy, twitching and jerking and sweating and fucking. I don't know. That's just I can't stand being around them. They're just gross. He told enough lies on me that I can put enough truth out on him. Oh, then he gave me listen. He gave me a cease and desist on the. He wrote on the bottom of one of my videos. Now I've never spoke to him. I've never commented on any of his videos, any tallies, anywhere he was at. I've never commented. I've never replied to any of the comments he's made, but I got it all recorded. It's all on record, and I'm fixing to get a. Oh God, that too. Yeah, the teeth grinding thing. But Sam does that. Makes me wonder what he's on half the time. He's a teeth grinder, especially when he gets mad and chokes the fuck out of them dogs and shit. Then we got Operation Fox on the Run. Yep, that's a new one. Just started. Jedi, honey, you leave me comments and then you take them away. What's your comment saying at last when you left me? Why do you retract your comments after you leave them? What are you hiding your comments for? Hmm? What did that last comment say when you left me this morning? No answer? Yeah, no answer? You know my mods be happy to smack you around a little bit with them wrenches. You can't answer me. Why would you think I couldn't see you? I got eyes in the back of my head, dude. I can see all around me. So what was the comment you made? And why do you retract them? Why why didn't you just come in here and look? Why I don't know why you think you was blocked. Unless you've been doxing somebody or something, you don't get blocked in here. Oh, he does? Oh. So why would you think you was blocked if you got a wrench? See, Jedi, your stories ain't matching up, Bubba. You ain't got a wrench, huh? Okay, let me go look. Let me see. Okay. Well, you do. But guess what? You don't now. Okay. You can't get blocked when you got a fucking wrench. Well, you should have just refreshed your live chat because you just lost your wrench. Because if you got a wrench, you can't be blocked. That's how it is. Seriously. I don't know where you learned that from, but that ain't the YouTube way. If you got a wrench, they can't block you. Mods can't block you, can't time you out. That's why I give wrenches. But since your stories ain't matching up here, I just took the wrench. Because if I can't trust you, you don't need a wrench. I know. It's okay. So you's all worried about being blocked. I got you. Takes me about 2 seconds to take them things away. I give them, I can take them away. I'm gonna have a cookie. Want a cookie, Lisa? Y'all want a cookie? Listen. Oh, you hear that? There's frogs in my pants. Frogs in my pants. You're that new? Well, you're gonna have to start learning. Did you hear them frogs in my pants? They trying to get out. Where's Honey? Where's Honey? I got these they're like they're a Oreo, I guess, They got these got chocolate in the middle too, you know. They ain't got the white, they got the chocolate in the middle. Oh, I know why I was gassy. I had them chili. I ate that stuff with chili on it yesterday. I'm gonna eat one cookie. Mm. I can. Why you want to know that? I can if I want to, if I choose to. Nobody else can but me, but I can. And StreamYard, by the way, it don't have no S on the end of it. Oh, you're gonna be gassy too. Then you've been eating that broccoli. I love broccoli, but it sure does make me gassy. Any of them cabbage products do. That's the ones I like. I just like the tips off the broccoli. I don't like them stems, stalks, or whatever they call them. I cook it all just to get the flavor, but then I only eat the tips. Don't got no idea, Jedi. Don't got no idea about that. If you comment and chat, it shows up on StreamYard and YouTube. Simple as that. Now, the comment you left was on a video after the video shut down and re uploaded. But then you retracted it. That's what I didn't understand. See, when people retract videos, I lose trust in them. We got a lot of people that do some malicious shit. They type comments, then they retract them, so that you can't make a record of them. Honey, listen, if you can't see a chat, you got to put it on live chat. If you got it on that other chat, you're only going to see part of the chat. Okay? The only way you're going to see all the chats if you got to click it over and hit the live chat button. You don't got to reboot. That's what I mean. Retracting, deleting, same thing. God, Lordy be. Lisa, I think I'm going to get a headache. Give me an aspirin. Now, you ain't that new, Jedi. I've seen you around. See, you ain't that new. You're asking questions that we ain't even talking about. You know what a dox and a SWAT is. I've been doxed. I've been swatted. I've been doxed for 4 years. My name, address, phone number, size of my pussy flaps. They 14-inch, by the way, in case you want to know about that. And yeah, I've been swatted a couple times. Police shows up, you know. Hey, D. Johns, how you doing, sweetheart? Jedi pimp in here acting like they knew and don't know nothing, but they want to know what a SWAT and a dox is. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I've had it all done. I'm also the troll queen, Jedi. And the people in this community didn't give me that name for no reason. Okay. So don't play me for stupid. I hate it when people play me for stupid. I really do. That kind of irritates me. Yeah, I'm starting to think so, D. Johns. Starting to think so. Comes in here with a wrench saying he's blocked. Well, look, seriously, D. Johns, you know, you've been around. Ain't nobody with a wrench can be blocked or timed out. My mods control my chats. I don't control my chats once my chats get moving and we get a lot of people in here, my mods control it. And if you got a wrench, A mod can't do nothing to you. D. John's got your wrench, don't you? D. John's been around a long time. Yeah, stupid is forever. They ain't a pill you can take. Ain't a shot you can get. Stupid is forever. Exactly, D. Johns. You know, hell, I've been doxxed for what, almost 4 years now. I've been doxxed constantly. I've been swatted twice. So, hell, I've even had the pizza sent to my house, you know, but it don't take me 2 minutes to figure out who did that. They got records, you know, and pizza places keep records. So I found out who did that. And the phone calls. Listen to this, D. Johns. Hey, they used to call my phone number thinking they go punk me into changing it, right? 165 times a day for weeks. They called my phone number. I just laughed at them, blocked their shit, and kept going. Still ain't changed my phone number. Still same one. You can Google, you can look up my public information. My phone number's right there. Same one. Give me a holler. I'll be your hollaback girl. No, I protect me. I stay locked and loaded all the time. I know exactly, Lisa. I thought it was funny. Hey, homegrown. How you doing this morning, the food delivery? Yeah, but they don't pay for it, D. Johns. They ordered me a $35 pizza, and I happened to be broke that day and didn't have a dime of money. Hell, I couldn't have paid for it if it would have been a $6 pizza. I had to send it back. And I told them next time somebody orders pizza from my, say, give them my phone number, you need to call me, call the phone number back and verify. The pizza places used to do that. They used to just didn't send a driver out to your house with a damn pizza because somebody ordered it. Yep, they pay for it, D. Johns. That'd be great. They pay for it when they call and order it. Y'all call and send me pizza anytime you want to, as long as you pay for it. Well, it ain't gonna work around here. We ain't even got pizza delivery where I'm at now. I'm out in the boonies. I gotta wait. You gotta wait till I get back in the city somewhere, and then send me pizza. Cause you send all the pizza you want. You knock on the door. Ain't nobody gonna be there. Police might be lurking around though. They want to know what you up to, cause they know when ain't nobody there that ain't nobody gonna be ordering pizza. So they gonna be trying to find out. I know. Go smoke your cigarette, Lisa. Damn. Hell, I wish I could get that lucky. You just lucky, D. Johns. They ain't near paid for mine. But none of that stuff don't bother me, D. Johns. That shit been going on for years. They ain't getting to me. Them little things they do. Hell, I've dealt with cops so much there. I mean, the cops on a first name basis now. They've sent the cops after me so many times. Yeah, we on first name basis. They pull up, they go, Miss Fries, what'd you do now? I go, I don't know. What did I do? Oops, I doxed myself. Exactly. I don't. It didn't bother me, D. Johns. You know that. I got my dog and my nine. That's all I need. If they actually come fucking with me in person, they'll fuck around and find out. Okay. That's all I got to say about that. They'll fuck around and find out. Yeah, but I like to, you know, where I'm from. Uh, it's what you call an open carry state, and yeah, you can carry your gun as long as it's out in the open. You can strap it around your waist and wear it anywhere you want. You can wear it right on in Walmart. Can't do a damn thing about it because they ain't got no signs up that says firearms prohibited. That's the only places you can't go. Like police stations, federal buildings, places like that. Casinos even. Can't take them in there either. Yeah, I went to casino one time. Yeah, I'd left and went to go run an errand, come back, and yeah, they grabbed me, get up, go up the escalator, right, and said, yeah, we got to report you carrying a gun in here. No, I'm not from there. I got property there, Jedi. I got property all over, dude. I'm not from there, but I do have property there. I go there from time to time. Why? You gonna come visit me? Anyway, get this, D. Johns. So this security guard, big old fat motherfucker, big old belly on him. He wanted to search my purse for a gun. So you know what I did? I dropped my purse all the way on the floor. I made it big fat fuck bend all the way over and dig in my purse. Guess what? To find nothing. Nothing. No gun, no shells, no nothing. Yeah, look it up. Well, I don't know what AAR is. Oh, AARP? I don't know what AAR is. Never heard of it. I worked there all my life, or not, or most of my life. That's not where I'm originally from. I'm from Kentucky. I grew up in southern Indiana. I've lived all over the United States. I've owned property Heather and Yon. Right now, I've got property in 3 states. Fixing to buy some more where I can find it cheap enough. I'm looking for a cheap acre out in Colorado. Oh, at the airport? Well, see, that's the thing. The only airport we got in Hot Springs is a tiny little small airport that has those little charter planes. We ain't got no big airport there. And I'm not too far from that airport, right across the lake. I'm on Lake Hamilton. I'm on Lake Hamilton. Oh, you worked at that little teeny airport? What'd you do, pump gas in the planes? I know where it's at. It's on fucking Airport Road. I know exactly where it's at. Yep. I go down, hang out Family Park all the time. Get my lunch, go down there and eat it. And oh yeah, I sure will, Patty. I sure will. Oh, I go through there. I go visit. I got cousins still lives in, or excuse me, nieces that still live in Kentucky. But I go. Some of my family's moved over to the Indiana side, and so I go visit both when I go through there. But oh, you're an aircraft mechanic. Good. Hell, when I lived in Texas, honestly, you could buy an airplane cheaper than you could buy a used car. You could pick an airplane up for $10,000. Hell, I paid more than that for a damn old five Ford minivan. I could have bought an airplane for what that cost. I used to date an airplane pilot when I was up and around the Louisville area. Yeah, he'd take me out, fly me all. Oh, no, 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 that was in Dallas. Sorry, wrong city. I've lived a lot of places. That was in Dallas, Texas. Because we flew all over the Dallas Fort Worth area. We left and come back into DFW Airport there in Dallas. Sorry, I flew a lot. I get my planes and my cities tangled up sometimes. Like I said, I've lived everywhere, been everywhere. Oh, you in San Antonio? Yeah, I know people in San Antonio. I got friends in Houston. I got family in Houston. Got family all down on the Gulf Coast. I lived all over Dallas, Fort Worth. I didn't stay in Fort Worth very long. That stinking motherfucker. I had to get out of there. That's the stinkingest city I ever been in. I've been through some stinking cities. That's about the stinkingest one. Yeah, I'm from. I got folks in southern Indiana, D. Johns. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love to go out and camp on the Ohio River now. I grew up on the Ohio River. Shit, that's where I learned to swim. Yeah, me and my family went. Well, it's a lot of pollution's why, Jedi. Well, thank you, Patty. Oh, you're close to Indianapolis. No, my family lives down right across the bridge from Louisville on the Indiana side. Take the old bridge. You know, they got two bridges. The old one's the one you take you right over there where my family lives. Yeah, but Texas got a lot of oil wells, but they don't pump them. That's what I couldn't figure out. They'd have a field with 100 fucking oil wells in it, maybe two of them pumping. See, the government pays them to not pump that oil. That oil, we got plenty of oil here. They get paid to not pump it, just like the farmers. You know, my son's got a place there in Kentucky. You know, they paid him to not grow crops. That's to keep the food prices high. That's why we're paying such high. Yeah, I know where Evansville and all that is. Yeah, I go up to the Ohio River up at Marysville. I'm sure y'all know somebody you know where that is. I camp up there sometimes. Yeah, that's what I say too. Fuck 'em all, D. Johns. I got no need for none of them. But I do like the thing of it is Ohio River's gotten so nasty. I don't think I'd eat a fish out of there. You know, I love to go fishing, but I don't. West Point, no, Patty, I don't think so. I used to work at the unemployment office though. The one right there across over the bridge. I think it's in Clarksville. Trying to think. I think it's Clarksville or Jeffersonville. They're right there together. I don't remember. I think it's Clarksville though. I went to college in Louisville to Sullivan, where I went to college at. I grew up in Charleston, Indiana. That's where I graduated high school from. Oh yeah, they're oily, but it's because all them barges, Patty, they put leave all that oil in the water. Them tugboats, they run them tugboats up and down that Ohio River. You know, it's big business. You know, they make a lot of money on that. But that's why it's not the little boats; it's all those big tugboats. Yeah, believe me, it is. Yeah. Now I've went out on the Belle of Louisville before, the big, the big party boat. I went out on a dance cruise once on that. Had a pretty good time. I do like the Kingfish restaurant though. I'm hoping they're not catching them fish out of that Ohio River, but I don't think they do. Their fish tasted too good. Yep, there you go. Well, I had a friend that worked the tugboats up and down that Ohio River. I haven't seen him, talk to him in years, but he was a real nice guy. Yep, Evan's my Evan's my YouTube husband. Slab City News. So what'd you find out about the slabs, Jedi? Yeah, probably. I'm thinking it does because their fish is good. It don't taste like nothing that would come off no Ohio River. They really got good fish though. So did you find out anything? You want to go there and visit Jedi? I did it one time till I found out all the bullshit goes on there. All the robberies, the thieves, the thefts, the murders. I don't think I'd ever go there. It used to be on my bucket list, but I wiped it off. No opinion. I don't care. I'll tell them my opinion. I ain't going there. Nothing there is appealing to me anymore. Um, you know, nothing, nothing. Like I said, used to that was on top of my bucket list before. That's where I was headed when I got arrested and thrown in jail for 7 drug felony crimes I didn't commit. I wanted to go there and check it out. I was gonna take a bunch of gifts actually and give out, some extra stuff I had that I thought maybe they could use at slabs, tools and different things, food, but I wouldn't take nothing out there. They all get food stamps. They got places they can go get all the free food they want. There ain't nobody hungry out there. Well, from what I've heard from my friends that have been there, that when you get there, all you smell is shit and piss. Hmm. Mm-mm. Nope. I agree. The shit all. Well, thank you, Patty. Thank you very much. Hey, Clip, how you doing this morning? I called, checked on Tracy yesterday. By the way, she's okay. She's gonna go to the doctor today, and they're gonna check her to see what they can do about that fluid on her spine. And I guess they're gonna look at it and see how bad it is. I guess probably go try to drain it. I made sure she was okay before I went to bed last night. Yeah, I quit watching her. Don't like you call her her. Hmm. You want you to call her a him, a they, they got these pronouns. I changed my pronoun to fat chubby dude. You can call me fat chubby dude now, Cliff. That's what I'm going by. That's my pronoun. She definitely is a good friend, Patty. She really is. Tracy's a good girl. Man, I was worried about her yesterday. I was. I thought yours was big titties or something, fat titties or something like that. I can't remember now. I got the picture of them titties though. You know me. Oh, thank you, Claudia. I love you, sweetie. Thank you. Well, I figured I need Clip. I figured I needed to be a fat, chubby dude. I thought that'd be a good pronoun. Oh, Lewis, he ain't as crazy as everybody thinks he is either. Lewis knows a lot. Found some old screenshots. He knows where a bunch of bodies is at out there. He knows who killed them. That's why they're always fucking with him. I ain't gonna call him daddy though. Oh yeah. Um yeah, my ex renter, he called me orangutan titties, Patty. I said, well swing on them bitches then. Yeah, I know, Jedi. I got lifetime hunting and fishing in Arkansas. I got a fishing license in lifetime in Colorado. And I got a fishing license in Oklahoma. Everywhere I go, I get me a fishing license. I don't always get hunting, but I always get fishing. Yeah, I'm just eating a couple of chips, Lisa. You know, I have to eat my 5 chips in the morning. I still ain't had time to look. See, I thought I had a toaster with me. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back. I'm gonna try to get back. I don't really want to have to go stay that long. So if I go back to Arkansas, it means I'm gonna be there for a couple of months or more. I still gotta get with the lawyer. The judge still ain't found my stuff. They're still looking for it. I need to go see that judge in person. Is what I need to do. And then I need to give her the names and tell her where she needs to go look for my shit at. Mm-hmm. My ex-boyfriend's sister was murdered up there in the Ozarks, Jedi, by some people that she babysitted for. They found her down in one of the sloughs, you know, where the nasty water washes up. I went to that murder trial. It was horrible. Big, fat, bibbed overall wearing dude. Looked crazier than motherfucker. Looked about like old Sam, only wearing bibbed overalls like Jose. Yep, that's the dude that killed her, too. You hung her upside down like a hog, slit her throat, and bled her out. Oh, oh, you can catch trout anywhere, by any dam. You can go by any dam. Nah, I told you I ain't in no Kentucky now. Fuck Kentucky. It's too fucking cold there. I'm staying south as I can get. It's winter time. It's getting about 30 degrees at night. Baffin Bay. But you can catch trout at anywhere the water's flowing cold. Dee, there you are, girl. Where have you been? My goodness. I had a hell of a stream yesterday. You sure missed it. Man, I had the trolls. Clip, I had me a collection of trolls yesterday, buddy. They were coming in from everywhere. I had Boyd trolls. I had IP2 trolls. I had a bunch of shitloads of them coming in. Yeah, freshwater trout. Nah, we ain't got no oceans. Not around where I'm at. Nowhere. Get down south, get you some ocean. The motion of the ocean. Morning, Sam. Morning, Sam. Hey, morning. Morning, my little sweet baby. I see you out there peeing on my tire. So my dog out there pissing on my tire, marking his territory, I guess. Yeah, I ain't go. Yeah, I see snow. I'm heading away from it. That's why I left Oklahoma City. I would have stayed a little longer, but it started getting really cold. Man, that wind was cut you like a knife. Because I was right there on the lake camping, and I would like to stay there a little while longer, but it was just it come up too cold, rainy. Oh, I love the ocean too, Patty. I like to visit it. You know, I've been down. I used to go down, go swimming in the Gulf a lot back when I was younger. I hadn't been there since I've gotten to be an older person, but I might go there one of these days. I know I see them, Sam. Got a whole collection of Great Pyrenees laying around. I know. Shush. He's telling me all. I know. I see them. I know. You bark long enough, they'll run away. Oh, he's playing with the little puppy. He's playing with the little puppy. I wonder what's going on today. Oops. Well, shit. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be in. I'm gonna probably be in Colorado this spring though. I want to go up there and look around for some land. I want some land in Colorado. I'm looking for specific area and I don't want a big. I just need about an acre. I don't even need. I could get by with a half acre actually. Just got to be the right price and the right deal. Yeah, there's always usually some fighting going on, D. Johns. Well, it don't start till the trolls flow in, and then it starts. But I will be up there though, maybe in the next year or two, Patty. I got a mission I gotta go on though. Like I said, I don't want any land in Kentucky. It's just too freaking cold there for me. I don't mind going and visiting, like you said, during summertime, but wintertime, and actually where I'm going to get land in Colorado, it's not really that cold there in the winter. They don't get snow. Um, I'm looking for property around Pueblo, actually. How'd you know, Jedi? How'd you know where Cliff was? Oh yeah, I get out. That's what I do. I go meet YouTubers, but oh, you remember? Ah, you're welcome, Patty. Yeah, just stay in touch, I guess, and when I get that way, I'll let you know. Yeah, Cliff's got one of them good, hard-working jobs. I couldn't do it. Glad he can. Oh, I got you. I just wondered how you knew where Cliff was at, 'cause I don't never tell where nobody's at. I just say I know people there. That's close as I get to it. I just wondered. I just wondered. I'm gonna roll me some cigarettes, y'all, while I'm talking, 'cause I got to get these done. I've got stuff I've got to get done today. There's my gloves. I didn't even need gloves last night. It's supposed to got to 26, but it didn't. It didn't do it. Let's put it that way. It only got down to about 30 last night. Wasn't that cold? I've learned to. I've got my body used to cold weather and really hot weather, and I can about survive in most places that gets down to teens. It gets down in the teens, and then I get, I start getting a little cold. There we go. Come on. La di da, la di da. I gotta move this blanket out of here. I can get my roller down here. There we go. Now, okay. Yep, exactly. Next thing you know, you'll be getting doxxed and swatted because they're pretty mean, ain't they, Cliff? Then they want to blame it on somebody that didn't do it. Hmm. Well, I had one pack left. Oh well, we'll work on another pack. Definitely. But they wanted everybody to think, I'm the one doing it. I wasn't the one. Sorry about the bad luck. Did you see my new operation, Cliff? Fox on the run. There's your culprit right there. Pretty smart too. And it gets a lot of other people to do their dirty work. that kind of thing. Shushy, Sam. Yep, that's what I said, Clip. You got a hard working job. You work hard. People that work hard, you know, they make enough money to live on. I ain't saying people get rich just 'cause they make good money, 'cause they don't anymore. Taxes eats the fuck out of it. But you do work, got a job, take care of your family. That's all I can say about that. My family, they can't afford to take care of me. I'm high maintenance, but they got their own little crumb snatchers and shit to take care of. They can't afford to take care of me. I have to fend for myself. Not that they wouldn't. 3-3. Always, Lisa. 3-3's the number, girl. Always 3-3 in here. That means all my usual lurky-loos are here lurking and watching and snipping and clipping and screenshotting, and lordy be. You know where I'm coming from. But I thank y'all. Y'all don't mind, hit that like button for me. I am a monetized YouTube channel. I do accept donations because of that. I've got Cash App, PayPal. I also have super chats, super stickers, and I've also got the subscribers, the subscriber only thing now. I'm not even sure what to do with it yet, but you know, like if I want to do a private stream just for my subscribers, see, I got it set up so I can do that. But the reason, I mean, I don't know. I may later on, but it don't matter because the damn trolls, they subscribe too. So they're right on up in there. So they may not have a wrench, but they sure do lurk me out every day. Yeah, thank you, Miss Claudia. And thank you again, sweetie. I love you. Yeah, I'm going to try to. I got a lot of stuff to do when I get to Arkansas this time. God, I'm going to be busy. Man, for a couple weeks at least. I'm going to be straight up fucking busy when I get there. I ain't even going to have time to relax. I dread it. And I don't even have to see my doctor till January. But I got a lot of other things I got to go take care of. Then I got some stuff I got to go over to Benton and take care of. They already, they're already aware. They already know. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not really that loud. It's kind of soothing when I use it. I take my time, and I go real slow, 'cause I like them to. I like my cigarettes to be just right. I can't afford store-bought cigarettes. Hell, them bitches over $10 a pack here, but I can't smoke them anyway. They got too many chemicals in them. It's the only way I can smoke, and I enjoy smoking. I love smoking cigarettes. Oh, you're at Boeing? Yeah, they got that place there in Hot Springs, Jedi, that makes them airplane parts. They wanted to hire me to be a painter in there at one time, but I took another job at being a manager at Western Auto instead. But they was offering me a painting job, real good job, just painting airplane parts, spray painting them. So all I had to do. I'm pretty good on a lot of things, I can paint. I'm a painter. I could work on the shit, but all they did was make the parts there. Used to be called Chemfab, but I think they've changed the name of it now. I'm not real sure what they've changed it to. It's right next to my favorite Waffle House. There's two Waffle Houses there, but that's my favorite one. Got a lot of friends works in there and hangs out in there and stuff. Yep. You know what I'm talking about then. You single, Jedi? Hey, you a single man? Woman? I don't know what you are. You a single man? Single woman? Married? You got a boat? I'm looking for a man with a boat. Yeah, you can't miss Cliff. He's the man with the big sexy titties. You can't miss him at all. Which one? Boogies? Hey, Tupac. I think I've been seeing your little troll running around. Uh, Something about White Tupac Flop or something. I don't remember now. Some stupid name. Yeah, I think you got a little clone running. I bet they are. Shit, you go lifting that heavy shit. Hey, muscles tighten right on up, don't they? Mine do. Yeah, when I'm doing some heavy work, mine tighten up too. Oh, you single? Hmm. And when I get up there, you want to come meet me at the Waffle House? Buy me dinner? Oh, okay. Thanks, Patty, for coming in. See you later. Have a good day, honey. Don't work too hard. Yeah, I just thought it was cute. You wasn't even around, motherfuckers be well, they do me same way. They troll me too. You know, once you piss in their Cheerios a little bit, Tupac, but yeah, actually I think Ginger's supposed to go live tonight, Tupac. You know Ginger, don't you? I don't know. She's supposed to now. That's what I heard, but don't know for sure. I haven't seen a one of them things where they advertise it ahead of time. I ain't seen one of them yet. Hey, honey. No, in Hot Springs, Jedi. In Hot Springs, honey. Not in. I'm not in San Antone. Well, yeah, but Nikki changed it, Hogger. She said she was going to let Ginger go live on Fridays, and she was going to pick another day or two to do her community review. So I really don't know, Hogger. It's just what they discussed, and I don't know what's going on until I see it. Actually, to be honest, I'm just saying what I heard. Now, I got my peach liquor. That's all I got. Some weed. But we can party. I got my party materials on. Well, I'm hoping Nikki goes live. She ought to have some pretty good stuff for the community review this week. How you doing today, Hogger? You cool where you're at this morning? Look cool here. About 30. All righty. Yeah, I'm not going to go that live today that long. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday and about lost my voice. Morning, Chelsea. How you doing, baby? Well, I'm gonna get these cigarettes here, put in the box, and I know next year I'm gonna be doing something completely different. I just don't know what yet, y'all. So I guess y'all just have to stay tuned and find out. Cause I'm doing some other plans. I am gonna be getting around, on the road, but I may take some breaks. So I'm old. I got to take breaks. I just can't continually get out there and drive constantly. But I will be going on my trips and doing things of that nature. And oh, is that a good show, Hawk? And Nikki must be sleeping in this morning. She hasn't been in yet. Her and Evan, neither one have been in. I feel so alone up here, but I get up early. But I went to bed early. So honestly, as soon as I got off my live stream yesterday, I checked on Tracy and then I went to sleep. Tracy's okay, by the way. Auger, I checked on her. I was worried about the girl. Yeah, I just drove past that big Air Force base there in Oklahoma City a couple, 3, 4 times. It's pretty interesting. I went in there and got some video footage, but I don't have a gate pass. I think you gotta have a pass to get in there. Chelsea, you're supposed to make coffee before you come in and sit down. You put it on to make, see, and then come in, sit down, chat, and then when it gets done, then you just got to go fill your coffee cup up. That way you can stay ahead of everything. Step on all the gossip. Yeah, it's like what is that? All that the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Those ornery little kids. See, they're older now. They got new movies out, I think, on that too. But the kids are older. I like the older ones better. I didn't care for the newer ones. The kids they were better actors when they were younger. I don't know why. I mean, I thought so. Yeah, it would. It would. What I'm saying, Chelsea. Yeah, saves you a lot of time too. Because then you come in here and chat while you percolators perking. Yeah, the older movies are better, honey. They I don't know. I mean, to me, they are. The new ones, the actors get older, and honestly, I think when they were younger kids, they were better actors. In the Chucky and Jason movies, have you seen them? You know, those kids in those movies are older now too. Yeah, that's the ones they play about Halloween time. I only watch these movies because I got great grandkids, you know. And when I babysit them, they like me to watch these movies with them. Oh, can y'all report and block at whatever in the fuck that is? Find yourself a hot girl. Honey, I am hot. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so hot I'm roasting. I'm sitting in front of a heater. Actually, what it is the reason I'm so hot now is it comes in flashes now. So we don't need no hot girl advertising. I'm hot as you're gonna get in here. And it just comes in flashes. That's all it is. What? You ain't got a wrench, Cliff? Well, I didn't know. See, y'all got to tell me shit up in. I thought I gave you a wrench. Maybe I didn't. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You don't. Damn it. Thought I gave you one. Oh, shush, Jedi. I'm giving it back. Quit crying. But you better meet up with me and buy me dinner at Waffle House. It's okay. That you got it. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you got your coffee. D's. Yeah, we got. Hey, all us hotties, D. Hey, we hot as fuck. It just comes in flashes now. They got to get used to that. I may not have no cherry no more, but I damn sure still got the box it came in. It's the only problem. Only problem with it. Been pushed so far back now. I use it for a tail light. Good thing too, 'cause my tail lights, actually my brake lights was out for a long time. Pansy fixed them for me. You know, I guess he wanted me to get my cherry back in the box. Maybe I don't know. I'm joking, but he did. He fixed my brake lights. Man, I worked on that shit. Worked on it. I spent many days working on that shit. I never could figure it out. You know, Pansy did fucked with it about an hour or so. He had it fixed. He pretty smart. Well, without one, you get wrenched. That means people fuck with you. But you came in here telling me you were blocked and you had a wrench, and I'm like, you can't be blocked. You got a fucking wrench, dude. So that's why I took your wrench because I thought that was suspicious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's okay. I'm waiting on that Waffle House dinner, son. Mac is a big baby Huey. Okay, D. He looks like baby Huey. He can't do anything. He's like a user. He kind of takes advantage of people. In other words, he wants to live at their camps and then not expect to work or pay for his stay. Yeah, that's why nobody wants him to camp at their camps out there at Slabs. So now he's crying. You know, I ain't really worried about whether or not he's got stage 33 cancer. I don't give two shits about that. You know, everybody's got their own illnesses. Shit, I got 500 things killing me. You know, but the thing of it is he always wants to come try to say I buy subscribers, and I'm like, fucker, man, you don't even get paid for subscribers. Why would anybody want to waste money buying subscribers? You don't make a dime off of them on YouTube when you're monetized. Only thing you make money on is likes and views and ads. Oh, and super chats and super stickers, that kind of thing. No, he's a big cry bully. He He's what I call a clout chaser. D. He chases bigger channels, trying to get clout. Trying to get your people to come to his channel. But his boring ass, nobody wants to listen to his boring ass whining about something all the time. They'd rather come over here and listen to hear about Operation Fox on the Run or Operation 40 Staples or you know something like that. All right, get out of bed, Chelsea. Get that ass out of bed. You know you gotta get that coffee brewing. You ain't never gonna make it through the day without coffee. I can't. I gotta have my coffee. I don't know. Yahoo Chat was pretty bad back in the day, Jedi. You must be pretty old. You remember Yahoo Chat? You must be up about my age bracket. D. He's paying $750 for a week at some fancy ass hotel, right? When he's got a goddamn trailer he can sleep in. He bought that box truck thing or what the fuck ever. Hey Brian. And you know, Brian, it's been around since back in when I was a younger pup. Yahoo Chat. Shit, that was one of the first chats I ever got in. Maybe you just forget or forget how old I am. Yeah, 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 I know. And nobody even uses Yahoo anymore. I know very few people uses Yahoo Mail. Very few. Nobody don't even nobody don't even want to use that shit anymore either. Everybody use Gmail or um one of them others, whatever something box. One of them secure email boxes. Yeah, I know what IRC is. They bored me. I don't stay long when I'm bored somewhere. So have I, Brian. So have I. Same year. That's when actually I was using computers before then, but that's when I started online. Ask around. A lot of people know me from back then. Seal Hater. Seal Hater knows me from back then. Boxman Sean. Burns. A lot of people know me from back then that's on YouTube. I got verification. You got to verify around here because people don't believe you and they call you a liar. Liar, lying bitch. Now I got to figure out what I did with my other cigarette things. Oh, there they are. Yep, I found them. Yeah, me too, Brian. We're old. Just admit we're old. Damn. Brian trying to tell everybody how old I am. Hey, I was alive back when the Dead Sea was still alive. Oh, they were high back in the day, Jedi. I remember actually the first one I ever bought was an HP. And it was one of them flat square boxes, not one of those tall, skinny ones. And I paid about 1,250 maybe for that one. Can't remember. Um, I used it for a while, but I started out on Tandy 2000. That thing used a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk, but I wasn't on the internet. I used it in the business I worked for because uh, I had invented their telemarketing program for them. And but I got that first one I bought Jedi on a sale. Walmart had a sale, and that's where I bought it. Walmart on sale. HP. And back then they still came with that little what 4 1/4 floppy on there, because you had to have that if you wanted to update your BIOS. I remember you had to download and put your new BIOS on that floppy, and you had to, that's the only way you could upgrade it was to put it on that floppy, and then run it from the floppy up and update it. Oh, I know, Red. Yeah, that you're welcome, sweetie. Yep, like I said, we got some new operations in effect today. You know, Operation Fox on the Run. Operation 40 Staples. Of course, it's still in effect. Um, yeah, they went over to Red Road yesterday. A couple of our little local trolls, and this one says they didn't do it, and this one says they didn't do it. But the thing of it is they all in on it together. That's the thing. We know what they up to, but it's okay. It's being handled, being took care of. But she was having an auction, and it's all over the money. It's always about the money. Follow the money, people. Keep your eye on the prize. See, they're trying to keep Red from making any money. She's doing an auction. You know, she bought stuff and was selling it on an auction. Not making $1 million either, selling stuff real cheap. You know, and they come in there interrupting that, and then they brought them porn link bombers in there on her chat. They just destroyed her. Yeah, Operation Tractor Snatch. Yeah, we got that one in effect still too. Ain't nobody snatching no tractors from her. I guarantee you that. Oh, they've tried. They've tried to steal her fucking tractor. I'm not kidding. Yeah, and they was trying to say yesterday Tommy don't like you and was talking shit about you. I ain't never in my life heard Tommy say a bad word about you, Red. They was just doing that trying to get you and Tommy at each other, right? Don't buy it. Don't go for it. Unless you hear or see Tommy saying it himself, don't buy into it. But I heard him saying it yesterday somewhere on one of their hate streams. Anybody picks on Red Road, Homestead, you know, that's the lowest of the fucking totem pole. Seriously. Anybody that picks on her and her family. But, we're gonna put a stop to it. Very soon, very soon. I've still got some stuff I've got to go do. Get my shit in gear when I get there. When I get there, Red, you'll see. Because I'm like, I'm getting real tired of the shit. I'm going to be getting some no contact orders issued on a few people, several of them, in fact. Uh, so, and I've got all the proof I need. Thing of it is, though, when I file one of those in Arkansas, you have to actually file criminal charges against them, and then normally if you do that, then the police go and arrest them. That's the bad thing. They want to get arrested. That's okay with me. They can call me a snitch all they want. They should have left me in Red Road alone. That's all I can tell them. I'll be a snitch. I'll be your snitch. Yeah, yeah, Brian, that's true. Shit, Brian. I had a job one time running a telex machine. I typed to people all over the world via telex. I don't even know if you've ever heard of that. Yeah, the company got charged so many cents, 2 or 3 cents, for every keystroke that I typed. So I had to abbreviate every word down to the smallest letter I could get away with. Like YOU would be just the letter U, you know, because as long as I kept it down low, the company didn't get charged a big old bunch of money. Yeah, and that was called a telex. But I talked to people all over the world on that telex machine. Most people ain't never even heard of one. Well, yeah, I probably am, Brian. That's my cigarette machine. You know that. I have to roll my cigarettes early in the morning while I'm on my live stream. It's the only time I get time. So it's either I roll cigarettes, don't go live, or go live, don't roll my cigarettes, and I'm gonna have my cigarettes one way or another. I'll smoke like a broke stove. It goes zzz, zzz, mm, every time I flip it. Zit, zit. I didn't work on them. I just operated them, Brian. I didn't know anything about working on them except for replacing that ribbon. Had a ribbon in it. Like one of them old hand pecky typewriters. That's all I knew how to do is change the ribbon in it. That's it. Oh, I do it every day. Oh, cool, Azel. See, I knew I liked you, honey. Mhm. Computer geeks unite. Da 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 da. I still want a MacBook. I can't afford one though. Hell, even them used cheap ones are expensive. Then you're just buying somebody else's headache. I want a brand new one, but I can't afford it. One day I'm going to be rich. I'm going to have an RV, and I'm going to buy a MacBook. Going to be the probably first two things I buy. Good morning, Lori. How you doing today, sweet girl? I love you too, Azel. Hell, Claudius, you're on it already. I haven't done any smoking this morning yet. I'm still on the coffee and the rolling the cigarettes. Get that out of the way. God bless. What the frick? Mm, well, I'm trying to get them in my pack, and these two right here ain't wanting to go in there. I do not know what the deal is. What the fuck? Okay. Change, put two different ones in there, works just fine. How you like them apples? I think I'll take a break though and smoke a cigarette and drink some coffee and chitty chat with you guys while I take a rest. And then I'll roll some more because I gotta go get another freaking box of freaking tubes. Mother fricker, I gotta go outside and do that. Yeah, but I really don't know. Well, I don't know though. I bought a pretty good used HP out of there for about $80. That sucker lasted longer than the two brand new ones I bought before that, but it was only a Windows 8.1. But who cares? I think them older ones last longer anyways. But yeah, you're right. But you don't hardly see them in a pawn shop. That's the thing. Not none of them that I go to. You can buy guns all day long, but hardly ever. I've not seen a MacBook. Not at all. And you couldn't give me a Chromebook. I wouldn't have a Chromebook if you gave it to me. They ain't good for shit. Yeah, you might as well go buy you a cheap ass tablet somewhere. Ah, let me get my keys. I gotta run outside just a minute, y'all. And now I gotta go out there and get a box of tubes out of my pan and give them dogs some food real quickly. And put this light on the charger. And I'll be right back. I won't be but a minute. I'm gonna give them some food and water. I'll be right back though. Go take care of my babies. They like their food early in the morning. Keeps them warm, when you feed them early and then feed them before they go to bed at night. Keeps them nice and good and warm. They know the moms takes care of them. That's what they call me, the mom. I'm the dog mom. Hey, y'all get out of here. Go. No, they're going to go. Go. No, y'all ain't hanging around here all day. Go. All right, I'm back. I found me something good for breakfast. I found me some chili mac. Chili mac. Mm, there you go. Family brought me some more cigarette tubes in. Um, Red, we're going to get together on that later on today, because I've got to show you how to properly report all that. And his channel will probably get taken down, most likely. I just got to teach you the proper way to protect your YouTube account. And that's all it is. It's the proper way to do it. There's a way to do it, and there's a way to not do it. Hell, they tried to strike my fucking video the other day. Bitches. Except YouTube's investigating it, and when YouTube investigates it and finds out I didn't violate TOS, they will lose their channel. So they can keep right on with their little games, you know. Hang on, I want to get these three used out of here. It don't take much to trigger him, Jedi. Don't take much at all. He gets triggered really easy. Hey, Laurie. I know. Yeah, and then they want to turn around and act like somebody else is a bad guy. Red Road, honestly, is one of the sweetest people on YouTube. She has never bothered anybody, said anything bad out of the way, and these bitches have been trolling her and causing her problems for at least the last couple of years, and then trying to make her think somebody else is doing it when they're not. They're telling her that one of her friends is doing it, right? Trying to convince her. She's not stupid, you guys. She ain't falling for it this time. You know, y'all could take that shit and put that shit in your ass. Hey, cat, how you doing, baby? I went out and got me a snack for breakfast. Mm. Right, and that's what they're trying to do to me. I'm serious. YouTube didn't take my video down. They didn't do nothing. They said they're going to investigate it, and they'll let me know. They'll get back with me. Well, they ain't got back with me yet, so I'm going to assume they didn't find any violation. But I'm just wondering who might have lost a channel recently, because that's what will happen. Because YouTube says that for false reporting, they will take your channel. That's what they do. I told you I signed up for that new deal where they actually compare. That's why they can't restream my videos anymore at all, because I got it fixed to where they can't. Um, well, YouTube will search for any matching content that matches my content, and then they'll notify me if they find any. You know, because see, I give certain people permission to use my content, not everybody. They'll notify me, and if it's somebody that I have not given permission to, I will tell them to go ahead and issue the strike. Oops, hang on. I haven't seen Good Job Buddy around in a while, Jedi. Hey, Benny. Yeah, they always try to say your friends are doing it to you. Always. Well, oh, there it went. Damn,
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute. I was on mute.
no, I had to hit you 3 times to get you up here.
I know, darn. I know. I want to talk about that. Okay, the sonic boom that I just put. That's New York. Here we are still. So, Stella, my
Yeah.
dreams don't lie. Okay, Stella, I love you.
I love you too, Cat.
Because my dreams don't lie.
Mine don't either.
My cards don't
Mine
lie.
are dreams. Mine are premonitions. Panjay!
My premonitions were 2012. And here I am. Where are you?
Oh no, mine are up a little more current than that.
Oh, I make sound effects. Sorry.
Me too. I was up having gas early this morning.
No, that's like a typewriter, right?
Oh, hmm. Yeah, I know who the one was though that whatever you call it that was trying to strike my channel. I know who did that.
Yeah,
I know exactly who did. Hmm. I ain't stupid.
I
But
know. I know you're not. But
I don't play fair anymore.
my
I don't.
on this side too, because Artemis to Houston and everywhere else. Just so you know. Bang.
Sweet life. How
We
you
got
doing?
murdered.
Good morning. Everybody's coming in now. Everybody's waking up.
Yeah.
Must be breakfast time.
Morning.
What I'm fixing me to eat? I'm fixing me some chili mac. I got a couple
Chili mac.
cans of it. I'm just gonna eat
Chili
one
mac or chili whack?
chili mac. Yeah, I don't know how good it is. We'll see.
Anyway, it's food. Oh God, help me out. It's blinding when I first get up. Sorry.
Eat more than beans. Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. Let's eat beans for every meal, y'all.
Blinded. Do
Pouring up a big old bowl of beans this morning.
you want to see? I'm waking up like this morning. It's killing me. Ah, right, right.
Yeah, you see all the operations we got going? Man, we're gonna stay busy for the next couple months.
Nah.
We still got Operation 40 Staples in effect. We started Operation Fox on the Run. Let's see, what's that other one I got up there?
I don't know. Operation.
It was on my I done forgot now. Anyway, we got 3 of them going now. More to come though. More to come.
Folks, just hang on in. We're gonna be right here.
Okay. Dee's still wanting you to do the card reading on her, Cat.
Yeah, no. You know what, G? I'm actually working accepting and one of your subscribers. All right, I'm not telling you who. I will later. Came into my place, and she said, "Thank you."
Yeah.
I said, "No problem."
Yeah, I had that premonition about the Fox on the Run last night.
Fox. Just
Fox.
been no divine detours, lovey. I'm right here.
Okay.
The black fox.
Well, now I'm gonna put you something in the private chat.
Okie dokie. It's the black fox with me. Oh, by the way, you said fox.
Mm-hmm.
We just did.
Fox.
I'm gonna have to freaking do this now. Watch out, cat. All right. You know, I seen that mouse this morning. Or not yet this morning. Because when I see things like animals, I know shit coming. All right. You said fox.
Mm-hmm. And it's explained in private chat. Now you get it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. See, there's a way you got to say things and way you got to do things on YouTube.
I know. I get it.
Uh-huh.
I'm crazy up here.
Yeah, I like to hear Cliff play a little music, but he don't always do that. They said Cecil put up a video yesterday. I didn't get to see it. I went to bed. I checked on Tracy before I went to bed though, Kat, and she is doing fine.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh. Is that me? Whose card's that? Is that
That's-
my cat? My cat was out here this morning.
I know. I pulled these two. This is a brand new deck. Okay. So right
You need to
now,
bring too many new decks out. You're getting me confused.
Close Encounters. That came out with Artemis when it was going up. Like, I can't make this shit up. It's so funny. So yeah. She said Fox. I had to show her the Fox. That's my new deck, honey.
Yeah, I know Sam's been going over harassing and stalking Mr. T again.
Oh.
And then saying it ain't him, of course.
No. We you know what? It is what it is. Freaking head is killing me. That's
Oh, okay, Hogger. He will. Hey, he visits me here, Hogger. They think I'm kidding. Dog Lips has came right here to my screen door of my camper and hollered lipstick, lipstick.
Yeah.
Just smiled at me and then floated away. I'm not kidding. Yeah, Hogger wants you to be sure and tell Dog Lips that he said hello next time we do one of those spirit boxes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm down.
We just haven't had time lately. Because with all this fighting, we needed to fight and to simmer down before we can do that again.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I mean, that's
That's how come we had some of those bad spirits coming in last time.
yeah, I can't have that fucking hisser and something happened over the. You see, dang. These devices are not made for you guys.
Mm-mm.
9 of diamonds. Nine of diamonds. They're made for your people, politicians. And
But they
shit.
think I'm kidding about Doglip visiting me, but he does.
Yep.
My son visits me. Doglips visit. My sister don't visit me, but Doglips does. My son does. It's weird. Me and my sister, we wasn't really that close anyway. I was more
I was
close.
gonna say I don't think you were close with your sister.
Mm-hmm. We wasn't that close.
You
Me
did.
and
I didn't even know
Doglip,
that.
that's why they come visit me.
It's like with I haven't seen her in a long time. Rue.
I haven't seen Rue around either for a while.
No, I haven't seen Rue. But I hope everybody's okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, the trolls go after them.
Yeah, that's
When
the
they got no
problem. You
help.
want to go after people.
Well, when they
and
got no help. They'll get got. They'll get got. That's it. It's it.
yeah.
Only place I know they can be safe is if they come here or your
Well,
channel.
It's
You know,
one of those
there's a few
my
places
place.
they don't feel safe.
Yeah, it's like a giddy up to buckle up to come on.
Yeah,
Giddy.
kind of thing. Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it depends where you're going. However, it's all weaved together anyhow.
Yeah. And what about C Pound? Don't forget good old C Pound, Brian.
YouTube famous make me crazy.
Oh, you want? Pansy wants us to have Jose. I know where he's at. I know exactly where he's at now, Pansy. I've already located Jose, and I can have him. Actually,
Pansy's my star.
mine too. Hang on a minute.
I'm sorry, Pansy, but you are. You're like a from over on the west side.
Yeah, I done located old Jose. I know exactly where he's at.
Hello.
Hey, don't take me long. I'm getting pretty
can't-
good. I'm getting pretty good, Cliff, in my old age.
I can't break with tradition. I've been here. This will be the third time I've been on here on Friday.
I know. That's right.
Welcome.
So, got to keep up with tradition, right?
Hmm.
Yep,
That's
that's
what
what I do. It's a family tradition.
I couldn't get my camera
I know
working at
you
first.
sang that song.
Mm-hmm.
That heart is just banging. Stella. It feels like hell's bells.
You feel like hell's bells?
Oh, it
Um,
feels like hell's bells. I guess of that sonic boom in New
Hey,
York.
good morning, hippie. Oh, okay, Benny, hurry back, sweetie. Benny's
So,
going to flirt with his hot little physical therapist nurse.
Uh-oh.
there you go. I'm gonna do that on my own time.
Yeah, 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 they did. Brian, you're right about all that. Yeah, there's still some other stuff that needs fixing, but you're never going to do it till the fight ends and somebody ends up getting what they want.
What? That's sad. Sick?
Well, it's Java. That's where the problem is. I know, Cliff, you know a little about computers. See, the reason they can't bring the gaming in on the Androids, is because Sun Java don't want to give up the contracts or whatever to, I don't know. I know Google wants it, and freaking who else?
Oh, yeah. They haven't let the source code out. Hell no.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. See, and until they do, we'll never get gaming, real gaming, good gaming on our Android devices until they get that squared away to where we can get it on here. So see, I figured out a way to rewrite the Java for Android. My problem was I couldn't figure out how to save it. It wouldn't save. They had it programmed somehow, and I didn't take the time to dig in there and figure it out. But they had it to where you couldn't save it. If you can't save it, then you can't use it, right? You have to save it. And I couldn't save it.
Weird.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just the way it is. It's like when you go in there and edit a copy of a picture, you have to save it, or that copy of that picture don't get saved. It'll go back to your original picture. Well, see, that's the same thing happens to Java. It does the same shit. And I messed with it, and I finally give up on it. I said, fuck it, man. I ain't got time to mess with all that. I had things to do, people to see,
People see places to go.
Yeah.
And in
I ain't got the money to buy it, so and I don't think Sun's ever gonna let Microsoft or any of them have it. So or Google. Microsoft or Google's one that wants it.
Yeah.
I just got Adobe Premiere for editing videos. That's confusing as hell.
Well,
Yeah,
giddy up, y'all.
yeah, but we need the
Hi,
job
Cat. Sorry.
for
It's okay.
gaming, because a lot of those games won't run without the Java.
That's
the
right.
thing.
Pay to play system now, sweeties. I guarantee you.
Like I said, I tried to correct the issue, and and then put it through under my own thing, and but anyway, I couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it.
I haven't
Maybe
messed with Java too
Phil will
much.
get
I used
time
to
to mess
mess with
with it
C++,
and see what you can
though.
do with it. You can actually reprogram it. You can edit it, but you can't write.
That's right. So,
Well, like I said, I can edit it all day long. I just can't save it.
anyways, like I said, stupidity, right?
Yeah, I just gave up on it, and I don't care
That's
enough about writing computer shit anymore. Anyway, I gave up on all that. That's boring.
Yeah.
We got old years ago.
Right? So it's just
Yeah.
one of these where
Yeah,
see,
I
I'm on my
I
computer
just
right now.
floated that one in, floated that one out.
I'm not on my computer right now. I mean,
I don't mind building a computer. I don't mind building a server. I don't mind doing any of that.
build me a
But
bodyguard.
programming, you get stuck in certain spots, and then it just drives you fucking crazy. Like mathematical theories, man. God bless that shit. Overpacked my brain with shit and overflowed it forever. Like I never got my brain sorted back out from it. I've done a lot of research on different things, Cliff. So over the years, Kat will tell you, she knows my brain works more different than most normal people's brain does, because of it. But I have to, that's why I have to sleep and rest and let my brain, it's like
Most normal
your brain's
people.
like a hard drive, right? And it stores and separates and partitions and puts all this stuff in different little sections in your head. That's why sometimes, you can't remember something right then, and then just in a minute it'll pop right in your memory, because it gets pushed back in storage, you know, and you can't remember it right then. In a minute, there it is, right in your head. You remember every bit of it.
Damn it! I came out with half a cup of coffee. I gotta go get some more. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, go right ahead, honey. Well, here's the thing, Brian. I'm gonna leave all that up to all you young folks. I'm done too old and too bored with it to mess with it. Okay, fix it, because actually we need it, because I like playing games on my phone, right? I don't want to have to get my laptop out and boot Windows up just to play a freaking game. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I tell them. They need to know math. Math is very important. But a lot of people don't. They just don't get math. They'll never get it. Uh, you know, I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna leave all that program to you young people, Brian. I'm done too old. I've moved on. I've got more important things in my brain, that I work on. Um, I know what we're babbling on about. Most of y'all probably don't have no idea what we're even talking about. We're probably boring the fuck out of you. Actually, what people need to do, when they're disabled or something, actually, I think they need to go back to school and take some online classes. You can actually I think you can get paid for it too, if I'm correct. I think you can still get your grants and student loans and all that shit. Well, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I don't do video appointments yet. My doctor's not modernized enough to learn how to use Zoom for that. It's probably is it a Zoom one, Brian? I get on Zoom. I thought about switching over using Zoom instead of StreamYard. If I have any more trouble out of StreamYard, I'm going to. But no, it's just no, honey. It's just I'm leaving all that to you young folks. You know, I've done I done give up on trying to make the changes. I done figured out where the problem was, and I couldn't do it. It wasn't in my skills, and maybe somebody with the skills can do it. So you go get your appointment did. Like I said, it's probably a Zoom if it's a video appointment. I like Zoom. It's a little more complicated than StreamYard, but you know, if StreamYard keeps having the issues it's having, and the only issues it has is because it's running on the Google platform, you know, and they overflow the freaking servers. They need to set up more servers and divide it out, and you know, if they're getting bigger, more people are using it, they need more servers, and they don't have them. They don't have enough, but they ain't never gonna listen to me. I'm a nobody. So I don't even tell them. I just play dumb. I go, man, your shit's fucked up. Fix it. That's what I do when I write them a letter. You know, it quit acting up now. Here, this last few times I've been live, I haven't had any problem with it. But before that, man, it was. And then they's blaming it on Google. They use Google's platform. Well, it don't make a fuck if you use Google's platform, dude. That's not the problem. Hmm. Well, I don't know. I've been on a lot of panels that use Zoom. I just haven't used it for live streaming as yet. So um, I'll have to figure it all out if I change over to it, Brian. I'll let you know.
Oh man.
All right, I'm back.
Y'all righty. Welcome back. Yeah, Brian, you know how to get a hold of me. I'll let you know when if I do decide to start using Zoom. But I've been on Zoom panels.
Zoom.
I've been on plenty of Zoom panels, but I've
Oh,
not streamed using Zoom yet.
that'll be thoroughly confusing for everyone.
What, Zoom?
Yes.
Well, you have, the thing of it is they have to download the freaking app.
Right.
For this, yeah, but see, it's much safer, okay? Because you know as well as I do that StreamYard runs on a freaking web browser, and a web browser's easy as fuck to get into to get
Oh
whatever
yeah.
people want to know. But an app is a lot harder, okay? And
We've had
Zoom
people
thing.
get in that thing even before we go live. Like we'll just be on the
Oh, I
web
know.
page and people be showing up in there. I don't know
Yeah.
how the hell they do that.
Well, I do. I mean, I used to have all the proggies to do it. I don't have them with me, but uh, they don't. I don't.
Froggies.
I mean, programs. Sorry, that's what people call them, proggies. Programs to do that. Yeah, but all they do is run snippers. That's it. They snip out. There's
That's
different
old
kinds of
school though. I
snippers.
used to do that
There's
back in the
IP
day. I didn't think
snippers.
anybody did
There's
that
port.
anymore.
There's port snippers. But everybody, if anybody knows anything about anything, they know all web browsers run on port 80. If it gets full, they overflow onto port 8080 or 4040. Now, anybody that knows anything about a
VPNs usually
computer,
kill the sniffers because you can't tell where the packets are coming from anymore.
yeah, but a lot of those VPNs they're bunk. I think Onion is probably, I'm going to assume right now, about the best one.
Which one?
Onion,
Onion. Okay.
it's the most safe and secure one, just from what I've figured out. But yeah, the VPNs and all that. But like I said, but see, they got to figure out. They can come into an open port, any kind of an open door. Hell, they can make a back door to this, and the back door is when you get on the panel. Okay, that's where the back door comes in at. They can
It's
make a
really not
they can
hard to
make a
run
back
your own
door.
tunnel from your own IP.
Yeah, and they yeah, and
Instead
they
of paying $100 for a stupid VPN.
chat. Hang on, they always do that. Spam risk. I get those 20 million times a day.
Hello, Moto.
Well, they wouldn't change
Oh,
my
that was
social
your phone
security,
ringing.
my Medicare.
Dude, I thought that was your ringer
Anyway,
first because your thing lit up at the same
I
time. So I
just
was
keep
like,
it
what
out.
the
I just
hell
keep
for
it
the
out.
email?
Yeah, what they do though in the chat, they just run a simple IP sniffer, in the chat, and then what they do is like they sit and watch it, and as people type in the chat, the OHMs, the ohms will rise. Okay, and
It's
that's how you
ridiculous.
know.
You can't have no fun doing that though.
Well, I know. I'm just telling you how it's done, and then they can see that, like D just typed that big old huge paragraph. Well, they know that IP address is D, right? So they'll write it down. This is D2 site, blah blah blah. There's her IP address, and then they'll wait till the next person types, and then they'll watch and see where the ohms rise at. Then they'll write that one down. They'll keep track. They'll write it down, keep notes.
So,
I don't give two shits. Hell, I give you my IP. Mine changes every day because I can change it myself. Hell, I can reprogram it in the phone to change it. But mine says I'm somewhere where I'm not even at anyway. Doesn't matter. They can have my IP.
so
I
silly.
think it says I'm in Oklahoma County right now. Most of the time it says I'm in Texas or Colorado or some other state.
I don't know
But
where mine says I'm at today. Let's see.
yeah, that's what we're talking about, Brian. They work on
I'm
screen.
excited. Good
Well,
luck.
because YouTube is an app. That's why.
Yeah.
YouTube's an app. StreamYard's a web browser. Big difference. 100% difference.
Okay, Stella. So you remember us going through last year? And of course, we had to put the key in for StreamYard into our YouTube. I still have those streams.
But then you got to have another program, excuse me. Okay.
I'll be listening. Okay.
Because then you got to run the IP through this other program. It's got this map on there, and it'll ping, 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 ping. It'll jump all over fucking United States, but then it'll take you back, show you the location. Okay, if you got the right shit. But
You
most
can't
people,
sniff anything on YouTube. They got that shit on lockdown. You used
yeah,
to
like
be
I
able
said,
to
it's an
years
app.
ago. You can't now. There's no way you can do it now.
Yeah, because it's an app. mainly. All the apps are very harder to get through. That's why people are going to frickin' whatever that other one was. I just said Zoom.
And
It's
I'm
it's an application. It's not a web browser.
they play. Oh fucking hell! I'm excited.
So if you've ever been in a chat room
My
where anybody,
my
you know,
reminiscence so bad.
in the stream yard, you know, on the panel, whatever, it don't matter. They can still sniff. Like I said, they'll run a port sniffer. They'll go through a port and sniff your ass out if they know what they're doing. If they're good and they know what they're doing, they can find you. I don't even try to hide. I don't give a shit. Hell, I'll give you my IP address.
Stella,
192.168.1.1. Start there, bitches. And then figure it out. And then figure it out.
funny.
That's where I'm coming from. Now,
Damn it. I'm logging into my router already. I don't want to do that.
well, it's because you wasn't supposed to log your router in. You've already, and yours ain't gonna log in on that anyway, because I know you were smart enough to change yours. And if you didn't, then you're dumber than a fuckball. If you didn't.
Indeed.
Yeah, one time I was working on the neighbor before Psycho neighbor moved in. Had another neighbor over that I liked, and he drove a truck. And he was saying, "Well, when I come in off the road, I need you to work on my laptop again and clean out the freaking spams and all that shit out of it. You know,
Now you give it to your
all
kid.
the goofy shit. Get this. So he comes in off the road. First off, he couldn't log in on his fucking router or his modem because I done changed the password on it. But anyway, so he tells me, he says, "Hey, I can't get it. I can't even get in on my freaking modem." I said, "I know. I changed your password." I said, "I done fixed your laptop, dude." It said I gave him his password. He got in there, and he go, "How'd you do that?" I said, "I ain't telling you."
I'm sorry, I was typing in the chatty chats.
But that's how I used to fix his, right? Because I knew he wasn't smart enough to change his original password and IP address and all that on his router because he didn't know anything about it. I used to fix all their what do you call it? Their uh, iPods and iPhones and all
You
that.
can log into anyone's
They lock
computer,
themselves
password or
out of
not.
it. No, they just simply lock themselves out, and it's a simple fix.
Yeah,
A simple fix. But
it's easy.
yeah, but they paid me good money to fix them back. You know.
They still pay me too. People bring me their computers all the time.
Oh yeah, and I don't even got Wi-Fi. I'd pull down the damn McDonald's, park in the parking lot, sit out there with a stack of laptops, and
I
just
did a
sit there.
MacBook Air last week. It was easier than a Windows PC.
Oh, no kidding.
I thought it was
Yeah,
going to be
I
hard,
had,
but no, it wasn't hard.
I had the tablet, the Air, at the Apple Air. It wasn't the MacBook. It was the tablet. Somebody stole that one long. I like that one actually. I like that one better than the others. But I don't even think, do people even use iPods anymore? I think that's history.
Not that I know of.
I don't think so. I know that speaker box, that one Evan got me. All I gotta do is put music on an SD card, shove it down in there. I don't gotta connect to nothing, and I can sit and play music while I'm driving all day up, all the time.
I
Play it
got a
straight.
thing that's kind of like an iPod, but it holds high res audio instead of just MP3s.
Oh, cool.
So
Got
that's the thing now. Everybody's getting high res stuff.
and all that.
Stella, I want to show you something. She's just gonna laugh at me. It's okay. I love music, right?
Right.
Of course, everybody who knows me knows I'm a cat.
Cliff's the musician. He loves music too.
Okay, ready?
Go ahead.
Bam, there's a fox.
Oh, is that your fox? Good deal. Yeah, did you see the new Operation Cliff? Fox on the Run. Y'all keep up with that one. That one's going to get real interesting.
I'm sorry, what? What are you doing?
Operation Fox on the Run.
Oh, that's
Fox
funny though,
on the
right?
run.
Keep your eye on it. Yep.
And in
you'll-
my house for realsies was Operation 100. So it's just one of these things like Echo Beach, far away in time. Echo Beach. Sorry, that's what I was doing on that.
Sorry, Dee.
I tell you, foxes are everywhere. Echo Beach. We're going to go for a walk soon. Oh, careful. We got a panther coming.
Lori would love to learn about all we're talking about. We're just talking about, this is what we're talking about, is basic shit.
Fat
Nothing
kitty.
high class, nothing upper level. We're just talking about basic freaking learning, okay? The basics.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm chasing a fox, I guess. That's what I'm doing.
That's right. That's where you should be chasing.
Chase me,
Yeah.
chase me.
I know what you're looking for, and chase Fox on the Run.
See the shit I do over here?
And you're
Without
going to get
all
the
you.
answer. Cliff, I'm not going to say anything else, but you'll get the answer that you've been looking for, okay?
No, I'm good, man. I'm okay.
Sorry, I'm laughing because it's just so funny. And I hate you, Trudeau. I fucking hate you. You
Yeah,
know.
we don't
And
even
I
think
know it.
Trudeau over here. People in the United States don't give two shits about Trudeau.
No, I know. I do it for the Google gods. Hey, you. I don't like you either.
Yeah, nobody likes that fool here.
Clickety clap.
But we do like to fish. Us
Oh, yes.
Texans, us Texans, we love to fish.
So
Cat-
Texans.
Cat's a
Oh, you want
Texan. Cat's a
Yeah.
Texan too.
Yeah.
Hello,
Lilith
she's
is,
in.
Lilith is a Texas cat.
All Canadians are Texans by proxy.
CP oil. Uh-huh.
That's Lilith. Her cat. That's a Texas cat right there.
So you say you can't go home again? I just had to come here one
You know,
last
the schools don't teach the stuff they should be teaching the kids, Brian.
No.
They're teaching them sex education and bullshit that, you know, they should be learning shit like that at home, not at school. Parents should be teaching them that kind of stuff. You know, they need to go to school. They need to learn math. They need to learn computer programming. They need to learn how to build
They do
you know,
that.
and they don't teach that shit.
Yeah, you got to teach them at home now. It's backwards.
No, they took out home ec and put in robotics. Duh.
Yeah, they don't even teach bitches how to cook anymore. You know,
Mine does. My mini me does. So they say, I got freaking hay on my floor because I got a guinea pig too.
I'm going to go catch Jedi Pimp at the airport and shoot a staple at him.
good deal. Yeah, I'm telling you better when he gets his ass to Arkansas again. He gonna come up there and buy me lunch at Waffle House.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Ooh, that sounds good.
he's single. He's if he had a boat or not though. Hell, I'll take him fishing.
Buy me a boat. Buy me a truck to pull it.
Yep, gotta have a truck to pull it. Don't forget that. Actually, I could pull it with my van. Just buy me a boat.
You got some snowboard? Some snow is going that way. Snow.
That is a good song. You sang that one, Cliff?
What is that?
I'm waiting to America.
Buy me a boat or get me a or something. Oh, and this is I got a boat. I got a truck to pull it.
You can buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull it.
Yeah, it's a country
I'm
song.
not familiar with that one.
You can buy me a
It's
720.
a good song. It really is. I think you could do that one pretty well.
Yeah, we'll get you into it. Don't worry. Get into the groove, brother.
Now, Cliff's
All
good.
right.
He's good.
Yeah,
Cliff.
into the groove. boy.
Actually, there's 3 or 4 really good musicians in our community. Cliff is one. Cecil's one. Who else?
Buddhist child. I've
Somebody else I had in mind was
Who's
one.
got on his guitar?
Mr. T ain't bad either. Mr. T's pretty damn good. Now, there's some of them try to play an untuned guitar, squeal like and scream and shit. I can't stand listening to their shit like old Bergs. That bitch just drives me crazy listening to him sing. But somebody else, who else is it sings? There's somebody else I done forgot. We got a lot of good musicians actually in YouTube. We really do. I used to go listen to this guy named Dan, and I haven't seen him around in forever. I don't know if he just quit or what happened, but he'd sing the chat. He'd play the chat. He was a hell of a guitarist.
Nice.
Haven't seen him forever.
I remember him. Dan? Or was it Dave?
Dan. No, his
Okay.
name is Dan.
All right, just asking.
Fairly good fella. Real quiet. He just played his guitar and he would sing the chat when you come in.
I play
I
everything.
mean, he was good. Oh, I know who plays good too. Hoodoo Man. Hoodoo Man, damn good.
Man, that's what I said. Voodoo child.
Yeah, no, Hoodoo Man. Yeah, no, I'm talking about another guy named Dan. Dan was really good guitarist, musician too.
Yeah, he's good on the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He played that where he can make that guitar whine and sing. You know what I mean?
Meow, 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 meow.
He did all that fancy shit.
I think there's a clip of me on my channel playing Get Free.
Well, that mean old dirty Frisco.
Yeah, Brian, I do agree with that. Like I said, you know, I can do so much, but I prefer to build, and I prefer to build gaming computers. That's my best. That's what I do best. I can build servers and all that. Hell, I could go in and run a whole freaking server room if I needed to. But you know, I ain't want to deal with all that. But I like building. I like building them. I like building stuff. I like being busy with my hands. And they've actually made it a lot easier now, because now they put all those little wires into a little block, you know, where you hook up to operate your USB ports and all that. Used to, you had to plug up each individual little wire, had to know where to put it and all that. Now it's all a little block. You plug a little block in. You know, they're slowly making shit easier.
My what?
Back then, my eyes was going bad, Cliff. And I'd have to put reading glasses and shit on just to see how to get them little wires.
Back then, you fixed your eyes.
Eggs.
How'd you fix your eyes? I want to know about that.
No, they did a complete lens replacement on both eyes, and I had cataracts so bad that their machine that reads the thickness of the cataract couldn't even read through one of them. It was so thick. I was nearly blind, and now my eyes are like better than perfect.
I'm getting to where I got to put glasses on to see my phone.
Do you have cataract?
No. I just can't see close anymore.
Well,
Like up in my face, I
maybe
can't
they
see
can do
nothing.
well, they've got laser surgery too. You know, they can go in there and laser sometimes and get rid of some of that problem. You
I
have
can
to go
see you a
get,
mile away though. I can't see you up in my face.
well, if there ain't no trees here,
Nearsighted.
you know, and I mean, I actually, I got Snoopy because, you know, I love mathematics and all that. And that, you know, that mirror that's on the wall that they give vision test with, you know, you look through that little paper eyeglass thing and you read the letters in this mirror. Well,
Yeah.
if you look at that mirror is cockeyed a little bit, tilted downward just a little bit, because that makes, you're only sitting maybe 10 feet from it, right? But the actual distance, it's an optical illusion. You're 60 feet away from it when you're actually reading it, okay? Because, you know, me, I'm nosy. I ask questions, and I was over there going to straighten that mirror up because I'm a little OCD, and that crooked mirror was driving me crazy. Oh, they made me quit and leave it alone. They said, no, it has to be like that. They wouldn't let me straighten up their freaking mirror on the wall. They give the eye test with.
Ha. By the way,
I'll leave it alone. I went over and sat down on my hands.
so you know what? I'm sorry, United States.
But that's how I got mine fixed, and mine was a cataract problem. And I do have a small astigmatism on the corner of one of my retinas, which doesn't affect my eyesight at all. You know, like I said, it's on the outer edge. And I've only had to have one laser thing on one eye done since I've had it done, because a cataract cannot grow on that synthetic lens they put in. It's made of synthetic. It's not a regular skin, like they take out.
Oh,
Uh,
that's cool.
Yeah, so the cataract will not grow on that, but it will grow on the part of the eye, that it covers up. So your cataract can start to come back. So if your vision is a little blurry or a little off key, just when you go do your yearly exam, they'll find it. They'll just go in there, and that laser, right, it don't hurt or nothing. It's you sit there and look in a machine. It goes zit 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 zit. Yeah, it's done. You don't feel it. You don't notice it. Nothing. Well, only problem I have is coming out of bright sunlight, like into a dark room. My eyes take longer, seems like, to readjust to that. If
Yeah,
it
I
makes
can't
sense.
stand that.
Yeah.
What did I get?
Well, I don't know, but your 5G is strong. I'm just letting everybody else know, like you two in the background.
What's his name? The one I had on my panel yesterday, Kat, that little fella comes up and talks to me all the time. I think it was him that told me one of his uncles, actually, they exchanged his eyes out of, one of his other relatives. I think it was him telling me. Anyway, one of his uncles donated his body to science or whatever and gave up his eyes, and one of his relatives got his eyes. But here's the thing.
Oh, that's weird.
The optic nerve cannot be tampered with. You cannot tamper because that goes to the brain. Okay. So that's the only thing I figured out so far that they can't replace is the optic nerve itself. So they don't have to give glass eyes anymore as long as they don't have to touch that optic nerve. That's the problem right there.
Yeah, you'll take it. For your department to find out.
That's cool if they can do stuff like that.
I think it's amazing the things they can do with your body. Well, they've been cloning for years, many years. They've been cloning, and I think all the elite already have a clone made.
Well, you're
Whether they need a heart or a lung or whatever, they just go take it out of they just go get one out of their clone.
Stella.
Yeah, did you fix it, Lori?
Or my own thing. Hey, Stella.
Huh? Yeah. I had a friend that died from lupus.
Oh, my friend died too.
Yeah, ta-da,
Yeah,
there you
crazy.
go. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Keep the lights on
They
for
can-
them.
See, Lori got her eyes fixed too. Hers was caused from lupus. Mine was caused from diabetes.
Mine's caused from hereditary.
Well, now listen, my little grandbaby, the one that's 2 Cliff, the one I call my baby, the one that loves me, calls me Mama and Nana. Out of the blue one day, his eyes went crossed, just out of the blue. They say it's hereditary. I don't know if it is or not. Maybe it comes from the baby's daddy side of the family or something, but that I don't know. But what they're going to do is they've tried him on some glasses for a while, and here soon he's got to go in and they're going to clip a nerve in the back of his eye, and his eyes are just going to uncross. Ain't that amazing?
Well, think about that, Stella, because my friend had that as well with her
Yeah,
daughter.
they can fix all kind of shit. You wouldn't
Well,
believe.
not really when it comes to that. Let me explain. In 1995, I had my son. So your meat's been played with. They'll slip it into you anyway. And I've seen it firsthand where you'll go and take your kid down to sick kids. This is what I do. You notice I'm always walking. Right?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Kat? Though.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's secret. Anyways, needless to say, I want you to start eating clean, but take care of him. Because honestly, that kind of stuff, it's your eyes. So we need to find out. We'll talk after, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Because lazy eye, it might happen again.
Yes, not even lazy eyes. They went completely crossed. I mean,
Yes,
Both eyes went doing where it looks at his nose all the
my
time
daughter,
for
um,
no reason.
my
I thought
friend
he
had the
might
same
fell
thing.
off his head or something like that. And my daughter asked them all that, and they said, no, it's hereditary. That's what
Yeah,
the doctor said, hereditary. Didn't fall, bump his head, none of that shit. I mean, not that he don't, because, kids that age always fall and bump their head. They're always falling, bumping something. Cliff knows. He's got a little baby.
Yeah.
Well, we can honestly
You ain't
tell
gonna
because
stop,
we know
you
they're
ain't gonna
similar.
stop them, especially little boys. You ain't gonna stop them from bumping around. That's why I thought maybe he fell or something, bumped his head, and his eyes went cross. But that wasn't what the doctor said that caused it. It said it's hereditary. So anyway, so soon, and I think they got to take him to this specialist in Oklahoma City, because around here we're not close to any real doctors. You have to go to Texas or Oklahoma City, or well, their cliff fell off. Damn it! Hey Tracy, there's my girl. Hope you're feeling well today. You're welcome to come up and sit with us. Oh, wait a minute, that wasn't. Oh, you're still up here, Cliff. That was Cat that fell off. Sorry about that.
Oh,
I thought
sure.
it was you. Sorry, I'm just not quite awake yet. I'm drinking
I looked
coffee.
right at it too, and I was like, "Damn, where did I go?"
Oh,
stupid.
yeah, I thought it was you. Sorry. Yeah, but anyway, so if your kid's eye ever goes crossed, don't worry about it too much. Seriously, they got to
Yeah,
fix for everything.
my little one has it like that too, and they don't worry about it too much.
Well, they're actually going to go in.
They don't stay like that. They
And they
just
said it's a
looks at you
simple, the
sometimes.
minor surgery. They just go in, clip a nerve in the back of the eye somewhere, and they said instantly his eyes will uncross. I said, okay. That's why they said it's hereditary, you know. Kind of like when people's brains get cross-wired. That's what happens to a lot of people. That's why they try to say they're mentally ill or something. And a lot of times it's not mental illness. It's just because their brain gets cross-wired.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes.
I've spotted quite a bit around YouTube. But anyway, they don't worry about it. They don't even think about it. They don't realize it's their brain and not actually their body,
Tracy.
That's my Tracy. I'm so glad she's okay.
It's weird having a wrench. I was so cool without my wrench. Now I'm not cool no more.
Well, you might want to look or go to channel, check somebody out, or subscribe
Ah,
to somebody that you're interested in, like that person you was talking to earlier,
I'm so used to not having it. I don't need it.
Yeah, well, you're
I don't
more
use
than
it
welcome. You're
anyway.
more than welcome to. It's what it's for, actually in here. I don't give my wrenches aren't really for timing out people and blocking them unless they're coming in here with a bunch of carrying on crazy shit. Uh, I give them the wrenches so they can grow their channels. Maybe
Yeah.
you find somebody that you really get along with, you're interested in, or they got a channel that's got something you're interested in. Maybe you want to subscribe them, you know. You click them, go to channel, subscribe them. It's our only choice nowadays.
Yeah,
Just
they don't make it easy.
no, well, they took away the sub for sub shit, and that's the only way you can do it is if you got a wrench. This is why I like to give the real people. I even give a few of the trolls, provided I know who they are, a wrench, in case they want to go check out somebody's channel or something, right?
Yeah.
So that's all it's good for, to go look and see who's who and what's what they got going on. If they got a new video up, because I don't get notifications. Believe it or not, most of it's my own people. I don't get them on Nikki half the time. I don't get them on Evan. It's because my subscriber list is growing, and it pushes them to the end of the list, and so I get notifications on all these new people that I have no idea, what they're doing. And I don't get the notifications on the channels like yours. If you go live or Karma, I don't get your notifications. I don't get
All of our
Tracy.
subs are on one channel. We don't.
Yeah, I
Other-
know what I'm saying is though, is
Get them on
I
our
have
little
to
channel so
actually
we
go,
use.
I have to actually go to the channel and look down. If somebody tells me you're live, there's Evan. Hey, baby. Love you, hubby. But I have to actually go to the channel, look for the live stream because I just don't get the notifications. My people usually, one of my friends will text me and, or call me and tell me, hey, so and so's live, and that's the only way I know. But a lot of time it's so, a lot of them go live so late at night. Unless if they don't leave the stream up, then I don't even get to see them because
I like that you can
I
share
have
them
to,
out now. I do that quite often now.
yeah, yeah. If you leave them up, I can go back and rewatch them. If you don't, it's no big deal. I don't. That's the only way I got to keeping up what's going on all over YouTube though is, usually the replays.
A lot of people cut them off, put them in private. Can't see them no more.
I leave all mine up, every one of mine.
Some
I
of them
have
you don't catch it. You don't catch it.
I haven't lost any. I haven't had any taken. I haven't taken any down. I ain't got nothing privatized except for the ones that I put up of my babies. I took all those down. Okay. On account of the trolls, torment your family and shit. So I took the ones of my babies down. That's it. Because I had some really cute stuff up there. Like when my granddaughter got married, she got married in a cow pasture, and the little boy was him and the little cow was the ring bearer. And
Nice.
they said their vows in the back of a horse trailer, and I just thought it was different and beautiful, but I took it down, because next thing you know, the trolls will be on it, and so I just took all my family down. Okay, I did. No family. Yeah, all my videos are up there still. Every one of them on all my channels. They're all still there. I got nothing to hide. Never have. I've been an open book ever since I came in here.
I was like that too at first.
Yeah, my problem is I don't
Yeah.
care though. I don't. I took like I said, I got rid of all my social medias, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. I never had TikTok, but whatever I had, I got rid of all of them because that's where they go. They get your family members. They track you down, even though you block them, like Sam. See, at first I blocked Sam, and I don't know how many names. He kept making a new name, coming back, spying on my Facebook and shit. And so I just took it down, canceled the channel, and I got tired of blocking his names, and so I just took it down completely, all of them. I actually had 5 because YouTube kept banning them there at one time, and then one day they just gave them all back. So there I was with 5 channels. What the fuck am I going to do with 5 Facebook channels, right? This is Facebook I'm talking about, not YouTube. I think I said YouTube, I meant Facebook. But anyway, I just took it all down, every one of them.
I haven't had a Facebook in 6 years.
I haven't had mine in a few years, like I said, but the main reason because of Sam.
They kept fact checking my reposts, and I'm like, I didn't even start this post, and you're gonna fact check it. So screw you guys.
Well, all I did was share posts, right? Share what other people put out there.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
And then they would come and ban my channel now because
Exactly.
I shared something that somebody else had already posted.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
I
happened to me.
got tired of it. Like I said, I made new names for a while, and then finally I said, "Fuck it, man! I'm not making any more names. They can kiss my fucking ass." So I had 5, and I just took them down. I got rid of. I went and canceled every freaking one of them. But that was how I was keeping up with my Nana's people and our operations we did to help the homeless, in different states and things, and and selected family members, stuff like that. But hell, I got their phone numbers. Fuck it. If I want to get a hold of family, I'll just call them on the phone.
Nice. That's what I do too.
Yep, that's the best way to do it. Like I said, you got my number. You and Karma both do. Y'all need me, you know where I'm at.
Helicopters are already coming in. There we go. Oh, look, I can do this.
Hell,
Haha.
I finally learned how to change people's names on here, on the panels. I figured out how to do that.
Nice. I'm not sure. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, it's easy. I finally figured it out though, and I figured out how to change the color of the little boxes down there with our names in them. And I just figured out a few things enough to get me by. I don't usually do that, but for a joke, it's funny for a joke to do.
Jedi Pimp done figured me out. He's gonna find me.
Yep, Jedi's gonna be your new friend.
He's gonna find me at the airport. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
Well, if he writes Jedi Pimp on the back of his jacket, he'll be easy to find. Just put the letters on there, What am I gonna change your name to, Tracy? Oh Lord, I ain't even thought. But look at him, no. He's saying no right off the jump street.
Not gonna happen.
I'll change his name to Pimp Daddy if he comes up here. Unless I go there.
He's a contractor. He just goes in and out whenever they need him.
Yeah. Yeah, contracting's nice.
Just like me.
I was just, when I was in the construction business, I was just a subcontractor. I wasn't a contractor. But I got screwed by a few contractors. Mm-hmm.
That's not hard to do.
Well, you ever get them write you a hot check?
Yeah,
Well, that causes some issues, big
that
time.
happens.
I
a
know,
lot.
happened to me. Believe me, it has. When I had my garage, I'd have people write me hot checks, and I've had all kind of businesses. My garage was right there in Hot Springs, where they built the new city police station. The city bought that whole block out, and where my garage was. So I just shut it down, didn't reopen it. And
Nice.
I'm thinking the next one I started, I had a painting business. I did a lot of painting, the motel rooms and stuff, all up and down Central Avenue. I'd go in and patch holes where people bust holes in the walls and then repaint everything. Them cheap
Yep.
Iranians, oh man, bitches don't want to pay nothing. Seriously, all they wanted to pay me $25 a fucking wall. Ceiling too. But
Wow.
money's money. I took it because I needed it, And then, of course, they paid me extra for patchwork. I hated doing their prayer room, though. That was difficult. Well, they had certain stuff they didn't want you to move. There some kind of pictures they had. I don't understand the religion, so I don't really know why. But anyway, they had certain things they didn't really want you to bother. It's some kind of something going on, Hang around them. Don't touch them. Okay. And don't get no paint on them. Okay. I can do that. And then I had my store out in Trinidad, Texas, out by Cedar Creek Lake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured you probably know where that is. I had a big store out there for a long while. And then I sold that when I moved to Arkansas, and then I had 3 or 4 different businesses in Arkansas.
Man, you've been around. It's surprising we ain't seen each other.
Yeah, I know. I've been around, and like I said, I've always been a worker. Always have.
Oh, we might have and didn't know.
I normally have a business of some sort, always. So
Too many people know me and my family. We're known everywhere.
yeah, I've been thinking about making a after I get done with my stuff I got to handle up in Arkansas this time. I'm thinking about going out. I want to go out and camp at Tawakoni. I'm not kidding. I've been wanting to go there so bad, do a little fishing, you
It's gonna
know.
be chilly up there too.
Well, if I camp under the bridge, though, the air, the cold air, because the bridge will block that cold air off. Well, I get in my van anyway. I got heat and bed, and I got everything in my van. It's just cold if you get out when you get out there fishing. Now that's when it gets cold.
Yeah, especially if that wind starts kicking through there.
Yep, and it will.
Oh, it sucks when that happens. The doggo's going crazy.
Yeah, hang on a minute. It's my crazy grandson.
Fuck, that's too cold.
Bumming little sucker. All he ever does is come ask me for a bud. Then he wants a paper.
Give him a kick in the chest and start it on fire too.
Well, I'll kick him in his ass and get it up started. No, then that's when he comes back and starts. It's like an every 5 minute deal. That's the reason I hate to even. I don't mind giving him one, but I hate to because I know in 5 minutes he's gonna be back wanting a light. What?
You know, you feed the strays, they keep coming back.
I know.
Oh,
I do know. Believe me, and I don't care because I don't even smoke most of the stuff. I don't do nothing with it but just give it to the family anyway because I smoke a little. I'm not even a big smoker, you know. So I grew all that this year. But yeah, I just give it to the kids, when they want something or the grandkids that's old enough to smoke. Of course, he just had a birthday. I think he's 28 now, 28 or 29. Anyway, but hell, I could have grew a half a plant. Would have been plenty enough for me for 2 years. You ever try to
nice.
half a plant? Hell, I don't even know anybody around here to give it to, except for my kids.
Bring it to me, I'll take it.
Yeah, yes, yeah. I don't see that's my problem. Most I won't ride dirty across state lines.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, because see, I
Never
keep
mind.
it done. That's class five felony. That's class
Never
one.
mind.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't. Now if my daughter in Arkansas wants some, she's more than happy to drive up here, and I'll give her what she wants. See, but I won't. I just don't. I won't do that. I ain't taking no chances.
No, don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Not worth it.
Like I said, it's just for basically family, and keep all the family smiling. Weed keeps a happy family, believe it or not. Don't hear nobody fighting and screaming and yelling.
Right?
You know, they smoke a little bud and everybody's all,
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go. You don't hear, remember back in the day though, before the poor families all smoked together and shit. Everybody was
Yeah.
family always fighting. I got family up in the hills of Kentucky. Them suckers get vicious, but then I think they all learned how to grow weed.
33 in the chat.
Yeah,
Imagine
all
that.
yes. We always get our 3-3 in here. We was up
It's funny
3-3.
how that happens.
It went down again.
Oh, there it went. Yep, it went down.
Yeah, it will. It'll go up and down. But yeah, I don't mind sharing, but
Man, you start some shit on one of these things, man, it'll go up to 50 or 60 real quick.
Yeah, I get about 55 in here if I've got some fighting going on. But yeah,
Exactly. That's crazy.
I've been trying to roll some mellow chats where we all come in and talk about what everybody wants to talk about. Just have a little fun, you know, kick back, and every once in a while somebody will, they'll make fun of somebody, throw some sling slurs out there, and I don't care. And do all they say whatever they want, As
They're
long as
actually
they ain't
pretty docile
doxing, as
today. I don't
long
see
as they
too
ain't
much of that going on.
doxing, getting racial comments out. That's it. I ain't got really a lot of rules.
Ooh. And the birds are about it today.
Yeah, the only reason I had a lot in here yesterday, I had trolls coming in from everywhere. And these were actually some Jose's trolls that were coming in after me. I don't know why. It's people that troll Jose, but I've noticed Jose don't got nobody in his chat much anymore. He gets about 4 people in there again. He must have done blocked everybody.
I noticed that.
Well, I used to help him. I'd stay on him about unblocking them people.
I don't
And I
watch too
told him
much
if
anymore.
they get to hurting your feelings, just stop reading the damn chat.
I just say hi every once in a while. I don't really stick around there.
Now he blocked me finally. They all got me blocked.
Why?
I have no idea. Tally blocked. I'm blocked on all their channels. I don't
Weirdos.
care. Yeah, I went there, said hi, bam, you're blocked, bitch. I said, okay, bye. If you don't want me
What
here,
fun is
then you
that?
don't
You
leave.
can't have no fun if
I
you
even
block
don't go
everybody.
back. I even unsub. Those subscribers, like I said, that don't mean shit to me. I don't get paid for them. I don't get paid for the ones I'm sub to, nor the ones that sub to me. So I don't care about it.
Yeah, if that was the thing, what a mess that would be, huh?
Yep. I wish we did get paid for subscribers.
Everybody be out scalping subscribers.
Yep.
Probably why they don't do that.
Well, there used to be those grow channels.
Yep.
And that's where I first, that other channel, that Lipstick Kick, that's how I got all my subs in there, from grow channels. And then we do stream raids where you take your whole stream, like we got 32 in here, and another friend of mine goes live and he ain't got nobody in there. Well, I take your whole stream over there and let them get some subscribers from you.
Yep. I remember that used to be a thing.
Oh, poor Chips. Look at Chips. Puds won't send me no seeds and stickers,
Oh,
screenshots and receipts. Yeah, everybody's changing. They're changing around here.
terrible
People
times.
you used to get along with. He don't like me no more, and I don't even know why. I
Who?
still have not even found out why he don't like me. I've never once said a bad word about him, a bad thing about him. He sent me my seeds, and I was glad to have them because
Who
I
don't
mean,
like you,
people
Butts?
ordered them online, but I don't want to pay, $10, $20, $30 a fucking seed. I can't afford that.
Good Lord.
There's Madam Princess. Hello, dear. Look at you. I love them glasses, by the way.
Hola.
I have
Yep.
like 50 pairs of them and I lay them all over my house so that I don't have to carry glasses from room to room with me.
I used to do that when I had reading glasses before I got my eyes fixed.
That's what I do
I
now. I
don't
got reading
have
glasses
readers
everywhere.
anymore, so I don't. I think I've
Sometimes
got a
I have
pair.
a pair on my head and a pair on my eyes.
Well, somewhere I got one in magnet glasses because sometimes I like to read the ingredients on stuff, and they'll put it in fine print. It's actually I can see pretty small print, but they'll put it in such fine print you can't even read it. So what are you up to this morning, my dear?
Buff and I slept in late. We just got up. I just got back from taking her for a walk, made some coffee. I saw you were live, so I was like, hey, I'll go have some coffee with the queen.
Yeah. Well, I called Tracy last night before I went to bed and checked her, she called me back, but I checked
I
on her.
see her down in the chit chats,
Yeah, to make sure she's okay. Yeah.
trying to get Cliff to get naked.
That'll be a deleted stream in a minute.
Nobody said you had to show it. She just said, "Could you get naked for us?"
Oh,
That's
well,
okay. I got the screenshot of his boobages. You
We've
know,
all
Society
seen
won't
if the
play.
man
Cliff.
said anything, I've got a picture of it. Believe me.
We've all seen Cliff. No
Yeah.
big deal. When he was auditioning for Evan's wife, we all saw that. So
I know there's a video of me out there dancing in my damn pajamas somewhere.
I bet my archives is where it is.
There you go.
Well, what do you think about my operation? Fox
And
on the run.
Karma working that
Nikki.
one. What, honey? I'm sorry, huh?
What
I'm
do you
sorry.
think about my new operation we got started? Fox on the run.
I don't like Trenton. I don't like him at all. He's
He's going after Red.
I know, I heard him. He's mean and hateful. And they were saying that she's getting what she deserves and all this kind of shit. So
They just need to leave her fucking alone. She don't go bothering them.
well, then they tried to blame me and say that it was me that was doing that. So I'm excited to hear what Jane's got to say tonight. I hope that Jane can finally put this to rest. I wish she'd done it a while ago just to give Lena the peace of mind over, who was cloning and saying shit to her. I mean, Cliff, remember the hot and cold list? So
Yes.
I hope that Jane will go ahead and put this shit to rest and tell who was trolling Red Road, whether it was Sam or Green
Where-
Thing or
Where
whoever
was I at when I
doing
did
it.
that? I forgot.
You
You was
forgot the
on
hot and cold
Jessica.
list?
You was on Jessica's panel.
Was
Sorry.
it Jessica?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it was cool, Cliff. You thank you for not putting me on the hot list. I really appreciate that.
That was hilarious.
Yeah,
It
but
was.
most of them took you serious. I knew better. That's why I didn't say a word. I
I
said,
was just giving them what they wanted. I don't know.
that's
Yeah,
right.
it was
Give 'em what they
fun. I thought it
wanted.
was awesome. It kept people talking. Cliff, I thought it was hilarious.
It worried
I
some
think
to
it's funny
death.
that they think I'm the one to ask.
That would know.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, I'll
I mean,
give you
I don't
answers.
mean it that way. I just mean like you would be the holder, the gatekeeper, and the
Right?
holder
What the
of
fuck?
all the, who's bad and who's not. It's not like you're Santa, Cliff.
Exactly.
You don't
Well,
have the naughty and the
I'm
nice
hoping he's got a
list.
present in his bag for me this year.
Rodney, why do you have to try to make everything about you, motherfucker? It's not you. Stop confessing. Shut up.
Rodney, is he confessing?
He's confessed to like 10 things in the last 2 days. It had nothing to do with him. He wasn't even in the state when it happened, and he's just wanting some credit for something. So
What is he
everything
admitting
from
to?
here on
Oh,
out that used to be Tally's fault or Cliff's fault is now Rodney's fault. It's still Karma's fault, but we're gonna let
Well, at
Cliff.
least y'all are just getting blamed for little shit. Hell, me and Pansy are getting we're getting blamed for fucking murder.
Oh, they said Pangie killed her son, didn't they? That's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
And I,
That's
and
as
I,
bad as
and
that
I was
fucking
involved
redneck,
with it.
man. I love
Yep.
the stuff they make up. It's hilarious.
I
it's
know.
not hard to get a dialogue going. I'm telling
Cliff,
you.
did you see that Joanne and I have a truce now?
I did see that last night. Actually, I watched it.
Yep, we've had a truce before, her and I, and we did really good, both of us, actually. That's why I was so willing to do it this time. So,
That was very cool.
thanks. I'm always one to have peace with somebody. Like if somebody and I don't talk and they throw up a white flag and we're cool. That's the end of it for me.
Yeah.
But honestly, I mean, she asked and I said, sure, of course, I'm willing to have a truce with you, girl. So I'm very happy. I did have to go through and delete a bunch of fucking videos, rearrange my community and reviews. So now you're going to be featured, Cliff. It's going
Well,
to be
she's
about.
going to have to apologize
Awesome.
to me for saying I'm a
About time.
roast.
Just kidding, Cliff.
She still ain't apologized to me for that.
Serious, man. I want some videos out there.
Look, Cliff, I'm not pimping you out anymore. I told you that. Quit asking me, man.
Shit. All right.
I am not your pimp.
All right.
I don't want a man whore. God.
Well, I
All
don't,
right.
even got a Cliff and Karma video on my shared wall.
I mean, Cliff, just because
Sorry.
everything's bigger in Texas, Doesn't mean
I
your
don't know.
ego.
Oh,
to
you
be
should see their belt buckles, Nikki, and then big
Huh?
old tall. You should see the belt buckles and big old tall cowboys wear. Oh my God. Woo.
Oh, I know. Yeah, cowboy butts drive me nuts. I'm always down for a good cowboy butt.
And you know, most of them wear Wranglers too, by the way.
You know,
Cinch
Joe
jeans.
Butterbutt Boyer's in Texas. I love me some Joe.
I bet you money he wear Wranglers.
Yes, I bet he
Ask
does.
him, but I bet you he does.
I bet. Do you wear Wranglers, Cliff?
Not anymore. I used to wear cinch jeans.
The fuck is a cinched jean?
That's a cowboy thing.
Is that because your junk's so big you got to have it cinched up?
Believe it or not, they do make them like that, so you have some room for your junk.
I do. I know that. Yeah.
I
They
think
got
that's why they
underwear
wear.
now for your.
They're made for
your
bull riders,
spuds.
so your
Yeah,
chaps
for
don't
low riders.
squash your junk.
They make these underwear now that you can put your spuds in. It cradles them like a pillow of love.
Wait a minute, what did Evan say?
That's
You
funny.
know, so your spuds, I call balls
Uh-oh.
spuds. So your spuds don't get sweaty and hot. You can put them in this like little hammock of love inside your underwear. And people that have had these said that they're fucking fabulous.
So Ebby says he's going to jail, but we're going to get his bond money up.
What? Why is he going to jail?
Well, I don't
What?
didn't say.
Where did that happen?
Well, they all said I was in jail, so I ran with it.
Oh, God. Don't scare me, bitch. Fucking hell. I'm like getting ready to go sell the pup
no,
for
my
bail
phone
money.
was blowing up. People were asking me, was I really in jail? And I'm like, what? I didn't know nothing about it. Then I figured out what they were all talking about, so I ran with it.
Oh, because we said Sam was in jail the day before. But there actually was 2 people named Samuel White in Del Norte County custody. So it wasn't a lie. It was just not the Samuel White that we all know.
Yeah,
Something
I know.
Meredith we're gonna go
looked
with
it up.
today. Slab City News is going to jail, y'all.
Will you stop that, Cliff?
Well, Evan said it, and I believe it. Well, I'll come
Come
down
on, man. There'll be
tonight and bring your
paperwork all
book,
day.
baby.
Cliff, knock it off now. You goober.
Funny.
Tracy says she thinks Cliff's probably got a big belt buckle.
Oh, I have a few.
How big is your biggest one? 4 by 6?
It's about 8 inches long and about
Oh,
6.5 inches wide.
That's what,
We're
no,
talking about
I'm
your
serious.
belt buckle, Cliff, not under it.
No, that's the belt buckle.
No, them Texans wear some big ass belt buckles. I kid you not. I lived there a long time. I've seen them all.
I lived in El Paso for a little bit, just for a little bit.
My
didn't
dad
like
did too, Nikki.
El Paso's
just many years
gross.
ago.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all, but I did like going to Juarez because I liked all the deals.
My
and
dad
the
went
Apple
there
people.
too, Nikki.
That's fun to
I
do.
tried to
My
give
dad
me
moved to
credit.
Juarez too. And they took his car away from him. Gave it to some Mexican chick, said she was pregnant with his kid.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I liked Juarez. I liked Juarez a lot better than I liked El Paso. I was always wanting to go shopping over there, make deals and stuff. I like the merch, but they're like, don't eat anything, don't drink anything. You
Look at here.
Sam? Whoop whoop. Good
Look who
morning.
came to see you, princess.
Whoop, whoop.
Your favorite admirer.
Who's ready to party tonight?
Well, we're waiting. We have a big thing going on tonight, so I'm hoping that it doesn't, wah, wah, wah.
You got lots of
If it
whiskey.
does,
Right?
Tupac's gonna be live tonight, Nikki. If it does go bonk, bonk,
Well,
bonk.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go live around lunchtime. So I'm making burgers for lunch right now. Grab a burger and then look at my whiskey. Bam!
I need to go get some drink supplies. I haven't had a drink in a while.
Fuck! Oh, I'm not even done yet.
If I drank all that, I'd be out in my driveway naked. My neighbors would be freaking out. So
There's some wine.
I'm gonna stick with the weed.
You think tequila?
No. Oh shit! I'm not
Well,
even done
brown
yet.
liquor makes me mean though. I'll fight a bitch on some brown liquor now. Normally
Listen.
I'm not, but I will fight a bitch over brown liquor. That shit makes you mean.
Nice.
B52.
B52.
What's that?
B52 shots with it says
Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry.
Those things will get
I
you
don't
started in a
drink. I'm
minute.
sorry.
Yeah, I was drinking when I was in Arkansas last time. I was drinking. I don't know. I think they called them buttery nipples. We always called them slippery nipples. But it's the
Yeah.
shot. No, they sell the shit in a shot glass, split, and it's got your probably your Baileys or whatever it is, your white shit on one side, and your alcohol in the other. Your whatever you want, however you want to buy it. You want to get Kahlua or whatever kind of stuff you want, but it's split. I took the shot glasses and gave them to Beckers. I thought they were neat.
Oh yeah. D, nobody said you got a day off, hooker. Nobody approved that. I didn't okay that. What the
Here, I'll
fuck?
back.
Don't threaten us. Why?
He's going to find
nobody
his belt
can do it.
buckle, Nikki.
What, honey? I was talking to D, too excited down in the chat bragging it's her day off. I didn't give that hooker the day off.
Go make my money, bitch.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that, Tupac. We'll let you do that. I have a softer touch with my hose.
Yeah, but Rodders, I drank nearly a whole pack of them, and I still wasn't good and buzzed. I'd probably have to drink a hell of a lot of them. Yeah, them slippery nipples. I'd have to drink a hell of a lot of that.
Look at Rodney. We always called them nipples with butter.
Dip your nipples in some butter, people. There, you'll have your own.
He is so fucking crazy. I laugh at that man every day. Like I said, I am so grateful that I didn't have brothers because I know they would be like Rodney and Willy Wonka.
Well, Jose's out there pretty close near in his area.
Who's
I wonder if he's Rodders. I wonder if he's trying to find them. He won't.
Oh, he better not get near Rebecca. He said some shit about Beck. She'll beat the fucking brakes off of him. He better not.
I already figured out where he's at.
I'm coming for you, white Tupac. You everybody cannot beat the fucking brakes off, you white Tupac. You're lucky I'm high on crack right now. That should never get old.
Sam hasn't threatened you in a while, has he, Tupac, you slacker?
I know.
Sam only goes after women.
You got to make sure you send the letter in to the judge so that Sam don't get off on early probation.
Oh, shit.
The judge's name, the case number, everything is right there.
Look at that.
Right.
Nikki, Charles said I need to get off my ass and get a job. I think he should get. Well, he lives in his car. Why are you taking employment advice from a gargoyle?
Listen, Nikki doesn't have to work.
They don't get to tell the rest of us how to live. Fuck that.
Exactly. Nikki doesn't have to work. I got her ass. How about that? Put that on the fucking board.
I'm federally certified batshit crazy. I don't know what more these motherfuckers need. I saw the federal doctor. They declared it. They said, oh no, this bitch can't be around the public in a work environment. Go home, bitch. That's what I did. Y'all get so upset over stuff. Unless you work for the Department of Labor, unless you're a federal judge that oversees disability cases, and unless you're an attorney representing those clients, sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
And take them inches.
I went through the court system. There was you cannot cheat them. You're either approved or denied. I was approved.
Me too.
I mean, fuck. I got 4 years. I'll be 62 and I'll be on regular Social Security.
Well, I'm 68 years old and they keep telling me I need. Callie tells me all the time.
Right about your age.
There
Oh, yeah, it's whiskey time. Good morning, Miss Ginger. I hope you're here to tell us that you're going live tonight.
Listen, Nikki, stop lying about your age. You're only fucking 42. Stop lying.
Morning, Ginger.
Oh, honey, I love my age. I am not ashamed to be 58. I am fabulous for 58.
Yeah, you're
I
not
am.
68. I'm fabulous at 68. That's
I
right.
don't have cellulite. I don't have none of that crazy
I don't
shit.
got none of that either. I
Baggy.
made,
So
I made Becky touch my butt.
You stop that.
Well, I did. Well, everybody tries to tell me and
If
then
you
tells
meet
me how
Stella, she's
bad
gonna
I
make you touch her ass. Don't do it.
Yep, I'll make you touch my ass. Looky here. I said, look at these bones. And I just tilted over and made her touch that ass bone. They're like a knife. You slide your hand across them and they'll cut your fingers.
Fingers.
Fingers. Yeah.
Fingers.
Yeah.
See, I want my body not to hurt people.
Damn.
My body is a love machine,
In
not
other
a
words, if
war
I
machine.
sit on your lap, you better lay a pillow on it first.
Oh yeah.
Rodney, why aren't you at work? Why, motherfucker, aren't you at work? Why are you in
Yep.
here harassing me today?
Rodney's got a job. Fucking with
What's that?
YouTube.
Fucking with me?
Fucking with YouTube idiots. Not you.
Well, it don't pay good. Uh-oh, Cliff's here. We're all in trouble. I mean, Hogger's here. We're all in trouble. Everybody straighten up, act right.
I've been trying to act right all day. I've been on best behavior, Nikki.
Ginger, I hope did you answer me? Are you going live tonight?
Yeah, we all need to know because everybody's planning
Nosy
stuff.
bitches need to know.
Yeah, I need to know if you're going live because I won't go live over here. But I know it's only 10:30. I figure about 1 o'clock I should be drinking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah. God don't like uglies and he don't like quitters, and I'm fucking neither.
Oh,
All that.
okay. I got you.
Will you say that thing you usually say
Ginger.
about the flip floppers and the
It's always hackers, haters, trolls, gangsters, quitters, candy sniffers, stalkers, flip floppers, quitters, shitters, spitters. It's your motherfucking boy, the white Tupac.
Yes.
Yeah. I
I
love
love
that
that.
shit, man.
Great intro. Evan's got a great. I need an intro, but yeah.
I need an intro too, but
Cliffy, you
What?
don't have an opening, do you?
No.
Well, why do y'all not, Slacker? I mean, what the fuck? You're from Texas, dude. You got to start living up to the Lone Star State.
I'm just getting started. I don't know. I'm trying to work. I'm
they
working on it.
drink Shiner beer, Nikki. What can you ask for? Most people ain't never heard of it. See, I used to sell Shiner beer. I delivered it to all of the little local stores for I don't know how big an area. I covered a big area. But yeah, I delivered a lot of Shiner beer in my day.
Shiner's
That was another
badass for
job I
cooking.
had, Cliff, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Making some nice fucking cheeseburgers with some bacon on it. Oh boy.
Just don't make those disgusting apple burgers that Tommy Shepard used to make.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
But that does sound good. I haven't. Oh, what the fuck was that? Something just fell, y'all.
Ghost.
Yeah. No, I'm always moving stuff around. I thought it was just me, but I got it from my dad. I'm always moving furniture, moving pictures around. I'm always moving shit. And sometimes when I move something, I don't put it back very good. I just want to see if I like it there. So something I was testing fell off.
Oh, well, a good thing I had to put my lead dick in a special place so it don't fall off and hit me in the head.
You
What
need to
the
put
fuck?
that dick away, crazy.
I'm serious. It did. It fell off. It fell off when I was driving down the road. I'm not kidding. I hit my brakes and it about knocked my dog out.
Oh my god. The lead
Tracy,
dick.
nobody gives a fuck but you, okay? Just shut the hell up. Nobody cares that you're
Yeah,
57.
One of my supporters
Nobody.
sent me a lead dick, Cliff. I
Is
really
she
did.
driving
got a
around
lead
with a
dick.
dick in her van? Who knew? I mean, I figured she had a couple, but you know, a metal steel one. Aw.
I mean, I've had
Well,
a
hold your
lot of dicks sleeping in my van, but I wasn't in there with them.
Your pecker fell off. Yeah, I heard him talking about the costume and everything like that. You're a horrible, bad person and all that. But you never made death threats. You never took shit offline. You never contacted anybody and threatened their grandchildren or their children or anything like that. Just because you don't like Sam and you two got into it, that's between y'all. And you can talk as much shit. But when you start bringing other people in the community into it, accusing them of doing stuff, I've never, ever trolled Red Road. I've never trolled anyone, actually. I always do it in my own fucking name.
Me either,
Make a
believe it or
video.
not.
And now they've given me a community tab. So if you think I'm talking shit about you, that's usually the place to look.
Mine too. Same here. I don't even troll in my faker's name.
I made a video about Cliff.
See, I don't even got a Cliff video. I guess I'm gonna have to get one or share one or something.
What? I got a video.
Yeah, I made a video of you.
Oh,
You
that's
didn't
right.
see it, Cliff? It's really cute.
No.
Yep.
I
It's a
didn't see that one.
short. I made a little video of you. It's adorbs. Because I don't want to fight with you, Cliff.
Sam's got a million videos up about me.
Well, you're special and you're the queen. Of course there are. But yeah, I love Cliff and I don't want us to fight and be on other sides. And when he says mean things about me, it hurts my feelings. It really does. And that's because I care about Cliff. If I didn't give a fuck, it wouldn't bother me at all.
Well, I love karma, so Cliff's stuck with me whether he likes it or not. He ain't got no choice.
If I'm talking shit, I'm just playing. I don't fucking try to get involved in it too much.
Well, I know that, but I have seen you go a few times at me for no reason, or somebody else is going at me, and I'm like, damn. So, like I don't talk shit about Eddie ever.
Me
Publicly,
neither.
if other people are talking about Eddie, I don't get into that. Cliff, all you have to do is not participate. You don't
Nikki,
have
do you
to
know the
fight
answer?
for me. You don't have to do anything, but you don't have to go along to get along. It's okay.
That's true.
So the link is I just posted it for the video if you want to see it. We don't know yet, Ginger. Of course, he's got us all on fucking pins and needles. Jang, he likes a big entrance. So we're waiting to hear when he's going to go live. So hopefully it's, not midnight when my old butt's in bed asleep. So
If you can't find his channel, I've got one of his videos posted on my community wall. You can click there and go to his channel.
when he announces it, we usually pass it around. Everybody usually gets a heads up.
No, I wipe it on my butt crack and then I pass it to everybody.
Please don't pass it to me then. You can pass it to Cliff and Karma. That's good.
I know. They've all gotten mad at me on some of the pictures I passed them in the past.
I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna see
Why
that
would
video.
you be sending Cliff stuff? Cliff's married. You got to, he's married. So, like Eddie, I've never sent Eddie any kind of pictures or anything because
Oh,
Eddie's
no.
married.
Yeah.
If
I
somebody
don't.
sends
I
me-
like karma.
Even of guys, even of men, I don't send them to Eddie because Eddie's a married man. Now
But
I have
I like
sent to
Amber.
other people, but their partner has given me permission, or they know me and know that it's not me trying to solicit them.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I've
I
seen
can
that one.
send Rodney stuff. What, Cliff?
I've seen that one. I had put a comment underneath Lori's thing.
Underneath Lori's thing.
There's
Lori-
Willy Wonka.
Left a comment in there. I commented below that. It was like 2 days ago.
I didn't see it. I'll have to go look. I don't look in my spam folder very often. Well, because the Canadians are after me right now.
Oh,
I'm being attacked by Canadians. So
I only get attacked by basically Yukon.
that Hamilton homegrown homewrecker,
Yeah, he don't bother me, just Yukon so
he
far.
don't bother me, but he leaves comments on my videos and shit because he's a pussy. And
I haven't been over there in a minute either.
Canadian does
Well,
too. So
somebody named
Canadians are
Nemesis.
attacking me.
Somebody named Nemesis has been leaving comments and then retracting them on my shit.
Yeah, I got a nemesis comment. Yep. That's I think it's Sam.
That's who I thought it was too.
Good morning, Lena.
Hello, Nikki. Did you see that Sam was saying, I never told Nikki that?
Well, I don't understand how the fuck I got involved in this because I did not have anything to do with what happened with your grandson. I would never
Right.
threaten anyone like that. If I was
Right.
going to threaten somebody, like I said, I do it as Nikki.
Right.
I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to hide. I want people to know what
And I
kind
love
of
her
vile shit I'll
grandson.
do. I want
Right.
them to leave me alone. So, but yeah, I saw it. I saw Sam trying to say it was me, and it wasn't. I would never do that, Lena. Never.
I
And
know.
hope Jane proves it. Whoever
I
it
know.
was.
I know. I'm just
What's up,
saying
Ginger?
there he goes again. And then, and then whatchamacallit. But there, and then, him sending Sarah Jane out here to get my dang address. And Ginger, your name wasn't left out of it either, with Sarah Jane telling me shit just to say it, but I ain't saying
Oh,
nothing.
well, what? Okay, well, say it, honey. I don't care. What?
What? Don't be running right past that like you didn't just say that, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, what did I say? I'll fess up. I don't know what I did.
No, it was about you, not what you said.
Right. She was talking
Oh.
to you every day. She was telling me and stuff and telling me, her great big theories and what you thought about it. You was all on her side and I needed to talk to you and she's going to have you call me. I'm like, nah.
I'm
Ginger,
good. Say no more. I don't even give a shit.
I know it.
I know, right?
I just kind of bypassed it.
There's not
Yeah.
one person in here right now listening or participating that believes anything that nasty skank says after.
Well, I'm not
all
going
the
to say that, but I'm not in that bullshit, and I don't want to be drug in it either.
She went for 6 months hard on Sam, was going to prosecute Sam. And then we find out all that's a lie. So that's why I say that. And I've
slept
always
with
said
Sam
about what she
times.
was.
3 times and
consider
admitted
them
it
my
on live
friends one
stream.
I'm not sure exactly where it went wrong, but I thought we were friends. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but it
She
is
was
what it
just
is.
trying to make me believe all of her malarkey when now it comes to find out she was doing all that for Sam to find out where I live and everything else, and her about the Sam situation. She slept with him 3 times.
Oh, well, see, I don't even care about all that.
Ooh.
I know, but sit there and freaking lie to everybody to get their sympathy.
What her
What
plot
Sam
was,
does
Ginger,
with his
was to
weekly is
turn.
none of my problem.
Yeah, but she was one of the ones behind the scene that was turning everybody against each other. This is the fact at the bottom of it.
Oh, well, okay.
That's
I don't know.
the easiest way to explain it.
Right.
I don't need to know any of that. I mean, y'all carry on the conversation, but
Yeah,
So
I'm just
how's
letting you know
Granddaddy?
that's
ask me if
all
I
that's
did it.
about.
Ask me and I'll sure tell you, but I don't know what's going on.
I miss you, Ginger.
Honey, I miss all y'all. No, honey, I didn't have no intentions on going live every Friday. I just wanted to say hello. Happy holidays to
You left
everybody.
such a big gaping hole when you quit going live. And that's why I said, I'll just do this because everybody was like, we have nothing to do on Fridays now. And I've always said that I was just keeping, and I was going to do it after yours and stuff or before or whatever. So I just didn't want to step on your toes because I would never do
Oh,
that.
no. Shit.
Well,
You can't, what do you mean stuff? There's no rules that 2 people can't go live on a certain day, but no, no, see, that's why I asked the question at the end of the video, who's going live? I did not know that you were Raven. I had no clue until I was in a chat with Dave and he said, that's Nikki. I'm like, I've got Nikki's channel. I thought you had your other channel. He said, no. And then he came into one of my videos and put your link down. Well, that was on a Saturday. And he also said, she's going live tonight. So, okay, I'm assuming Saturday nights. That's why I said, okay, well, I'll just go live for an hour or so tonight. No big deal. No drama. I don't want any of that shit.
Yeah, and there wasn't on my part either. Honestly, I didn't even.
I don't give 0 fucks about Stella's arrest 18 years ago, or Tally and Evan's fight in the parking lot, or what else is going on that I've heard. It's the same shit that it was 3 years ago.
Right.
Of course.
I don't care.
But Ginger, now me and my favorite Pansy Wagon were murderers.
Well, y'all better hide that shit.
We trying.
Tuck that shit
We're
back
trying.
in.
If I can get Pansy to come back and hook up with me again, I'm gonna hide him, baby. I'm gonna lay him underneath of me and lay on top of him and
I
hide
don't
him.
need to know the
Oh
details
my
of. I don't want to be a accomplice.
But see, Ginger, that's why we want you to come back so that we'll have something new to do instead of
Honey,
going
I
at
don't have nothing to add to y'all's
No, so
drama.
completely
I
different.
don't have nothing to add.
I don't want the
I
damn
mean,
drama.
something
Yes, you do.
different.
Everybody likes it.
Like,
Y'all
isn't it
know
football
damn well
season
you
or
do.
something right now? Isn't football going on or something?
Oh yeah. We're fixing to have the Alabama Auburn game, which I
Are
don't
you
even
gonna
want to
be
watch.
running? Are you gonna do a football pot?
Hell no. I ain't doing
Oh
no
well,
kind of
damn.
pot.
And
Now I'd
Alabama
get
is
in on that.
Bulldogs, right,
Well,
Ginger?
I'd
It's
get in
It's
on
what?
Bulldogs.
football pot.
No,
Somebody has
not
one of them.
it's not Bulldogs. That's Alabama.
Bull.
That's Georgia
Oh, honey.
Bulldogs.
That's
Alabama
Alabama roll
Roll
tide.
Tide. Roll Tide. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was walking somewhere the other day and had on a Tennessee shirt because, you know, the fam was in Tennessee and somebody was like, "Go Vols!" And I'm like, okay, good morning.
Oh no,
Hi,
this
how
is
are you?
the Thanksgiving weekend. That's the in-state rivalry Auburn Alabama game.
Yeah.
That's
So
when people
you got
get
big football
murdered.
games coming up, right? I mean,
People get murdered over that game. Wives get beat, kids get thrown out in the yard. I mean, you know,
oh yeah,
you
the
don't
murder
listen,
rate and
folks.
the domestic abuse goes up, doesn't it? I read about
Oh,
that.
and you just don't get it.
I read that about the domestic abuse numbers spike during these
It's
games.
horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
No.
That was a good one, Chips.
Well, you know,
How are you doing,
honestly,
Red Road?
when I liked it, Ginger, when I was in Colorado, because everybody, honestly, I knew a lot of people, right, that always visited during the games. And when the Broncos played, everybody had a Broncos room with T-shirts and all kinds of shit, big screen TVs. They throw out some meals fit for a king, big poker table set up where you could sit there and play poker and win you some money, real poker games. But I mean, they party. They make a party out of it, Colorado. I mean, they're big time Bronco fans there.
I've been doing pretty good, Ginger. I fought cancer this year, and so far they said they got it all, but I still got to keep, going and getting checked. I'm feeling better though.
I came into one of your, I don't know, what do you call them, sales, whatever, said hi, but I don't know if
Yeah,
you've seen me in there.
I
yeah,
had cancer
see
too,
ya.
Ginger.
Huh?
I had cancer too. They took off nearly all my nose, and then my lovers in this community called me no nose nosy. But it's
Yeah,
most of it's
I
grow
think I've
back.
seen that part.
Yeah,
I
most of
kind
it's
of
grows
dipped out
back.
after all that.
They got it all.
I tried to get them to take everything off. I don't need it no more, but
I needed my nose. I'm
You
nosy.
kind of need your nose, though.
I got,
Yeah, I
I
needed my
got,
nose.
I know, mine was in my breast, so
Oh,
now I'm lopsided.
I'm sorry, honey. Yeah.
Well, you could give me the other one, and I could have some big old boobages, and then yours
Don't
would
take
be
both their
even.
tits. Shit.
You could just donate one to me. Hell,
You're going to need one of them now. You don't never know.
I actually did tell the doctor to take them off though. And he says, "Oh, we can't do that." I said, "Why? Because I'm not Angelina Jolie and I ain't got the money."
No. Mine may not be big old knockers, but I need them.
Yeah. I could believe that if you got cancer, they make you pay up front to have the surgery what they think your insurance ain't going to cover.
I got
and
pretty
my
good
ex-renter
insurance.
says I've got orangutan titties. I said, that's a lie. I said, mine are 2 burnt cookies on a plate, dude. Get it right.
Oh, God.
Bro, Pangy, fuck you in the neck, bitch. I'm so high. My eyes are never dilated.
He just wants some eggs.
I'm not going to show you my eyes because I'm so high right now. So I'm just not. But they're not. Dude, you're killing me.
But other than that, I mean, is there anything new going on?
Any
I know-
new? Like new?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know
yeah.
how
Any new
far up
people?
you're
Yeah.
going.
I got
So
baby
Carmel
dates
are,
coming.
Everything
are
that I've
doing
heard the last
fabulous.
month is about the same thing I heard
Oh
3
my
years
God!
ago.
I'm like that.
Fuck, man.
There you go.
Damn it, Cliff. It's too early for your shenanigans.
Well, I got something new.
Fuck.
Tally has moved from the summer teeth, where some are here, some are there.
Oh,
He has now
no.
moved into the fall season because they're all falling out. So
Oh
I
my,
can't
I
wait
don't
till
care
he
about
gets
that
into
man's mouth.
spring teeth. So when they all just spring out and jump everywhere. Well, he says he paid for Nikki's teeth, right?
Well, I don't care.
I got baby
I
goats coming
appreciate it
too.
because they're fabulous and I love them and I have a great smile now. So thank you. Appreciate you.
Hey, it is what it is.
I just wear my dad's.
So,
I don't
okay,
need no teeth.
question. Is Tyke okay?
He said he was yesterday. Somewhere I saw
Somebody
him.
talk
I
to him?
hope so.
Okay.
I feel
Yeah.
sorry for them.
I mean,
saw
I've
him
never been his
yesterday.
favorite person, but I hate to see anybody in distress like that.
Right.
Well, Tracy was bad sick yesterday. We were really worried about her. And she's supposed to see her doctor, I think, today.
Yeah, she said she got emergency appointment this afternoon.
Yeah.
Hello, Nikki. I
Look
see you
Look at
too.
them eyes. Look at them eyes.
Yeah, now we're
Yeah.
oh,
What the hell are y'all doing?
Oh, God.
Hey, Cleo.
I've seen that costume already.
Hey, Cliff. I bought some of those glasses that's got the slinky and then the eyeballs are on the bottom of them. But no, my great grandkids took them from me. They had to have them. But I thought
I
them was
remember
cool.
that, Nikki. Uh-huh. That blue hair. Yep.
I thought we were doing show and tell this morning. Cliff was doing
Okay, so
Thought we
did
was
I hear
doing-
you earlier? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Ginger. I'm sorry.
No. Did I hear you earlier saying that Jang was going live today?
Well, yes, he is supposed to go live tonight, I believe. But we
Is it
have
on
no
that-
idea what time. The bitch likes to make an entrance.
Well, I think like he's got more than one channel. I don't guess I have any of the
I don't
channels.
have one of his.
Only
If you'll
one I had
check
is the
either
that
one of our
Baker's was
community
on.
tabs, we'll post it on there so you can go watch it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the one that he posted the Baker
It'll
video.
probably be either
Yeah,
Jane
that's
Lang
the
or
Scruffy
Scruffy.
channel.
Yeah, Scruffy
Okay,
Bannister.
that's the only one I have.
So we can put the Jangalang one in the chat if you want, and then you can go there.
I've got something shared on my wall already. You can click on there
okay,
and go
good.
to his channel.
Oh, okay.
I shared that last deal.
What do
or
you
one
mean
of
on
them
your
things he
wall?
did.
What's that mean?
My community page, my community wall. See, I'm
Oh, so I'm-
monetized now, Ginger. I've grown, and I think Red is too. I think me and Red are. Red, aren't you monetized already?
No.
Or
I'll grab it, Ginger. Hold
you
on just a
still
second.
working on yours? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
she's getting close, but yeah, I'm monetized now.
I'm only monetized when I get paid.
Aw.
Well, I don't always make money.
You
I
mean
don't.
you
I'm
actually
not.
can make money off all this crap?
Yeah, but I'm not big enough yet, and I don't get enough stuff. You got to get at least $100 before they pay you. So I've been averaging a check about every 3 months.
Well,
About
hell,
about
who can I start some shit
$156.
with?
I mean, that's a start. Everybody got to start somewhere. But
I need to find somebody to start some shit with then.
Only
This
his
is what-
Scruffy Bannister page is visible, so it looks like the Jangalang channel has been hidden.
Uh-oh.
So
How's he going to go live on a hidden channel?
all he has to do is
Unhide
reactivate
it.
the channel.
Um,
But
oh,
I
with
would
his
say
own-
that means that he's going to go live on the Scruffy channel.
Okay, so what is this supposed to be concerning?
This is going to be concerning Tally and his argument.
Oh, what he was saying about him yesterday.
Well,
caught a
Tally's
little bit
been
of
talking, I
that.
think, for the last 3 or 4 days, and they've been going back and forth. And Jang said he was going to go live tonight with receipts, and he was also asked to produce the receipts on who was threatening Lena and stuff. So it was supposed to have been done a while ago as far as that's concerned, but hopefully we're going to find out tonight. So we're waiting for receipts, I guess, from Jangalang.
Okay.
Hot list
I don't
coming
know.
up.
I just
And I'm still waiting for the receipts to prove I'm a CI. I haven't got to see those yet
Well,
either.
evidently it's
Yeah,
against the law for that to be posted online, but not verbal. So we won't be seeing those receipts.
okay.
That's how they've
Okay.
explained that away.
Another question.
Sure.
So, did Fakers disappear, or are they still around in the same name or a different name, or what's going
No,
on?
I'm
She's
there?
in a
Fakers.
different name.
I own the Faker's
What's
name now,
that name?
Ginger, by the way.
But yeah,
Always
she's
had
around,
Fakers name.
but she's just in a different name.
Yeah, because I own the
What
Faker's
name
name
is
now.
she under? She owes me a truck.
Well, I ain't giving you,
Truck?
hey, I ain't giving you
I
no.
haven't forgotten that.
Oh, forget that. Hey, I just
She
wanted
owes
the
me a
name.
truck.
I ain't giving no trucks away.
You know, Ginger, we could get one of those repo guys. I love those videos where they go snatch people's shit out of their yard.
I don't want
No,
anybody chasing me with a gun down after a damn truck. I just, you
Yeah,
know.
I just like the repo guys. Bring me one with a boat.
No, I just want her to go get one out of Faker's yard and take it to Ginger's.
Oh no, I ain't up for no Grand Theft Auto bullshit.
Well, you're
Nah.
not fun, Ginger. Damn. We get you a harness and stuff. Damn. Strap you in
Girl,
like
I don't-
NASCAR, girl.
Ain't nobody strapping me down. No.
No.
You ain't never been strapped down, tied up, and spanked?
Stella, don't ask me those questions.
I started to say, girl, until you ain't lived until you have.
Girl,
She's told
please.
this before, her Queen Laquifa. I miss that
I
crazy
miss my
woman.
queen. I do too. I miss her.
God,
and
I
Red
do,
Bow.
Ginger. I miss her so. You know, you talk to different people and stuff, and sometimes people really leave an impact. And I never ever fought with her, had a bad word about her. She was just a ray of sunshine all the time. Seriously, I just loved her to fucking death.
But see, what people don't understand is you have good people in this little community, and all the bullshit of don't go there, don't go here, stop liking them. It runs people away, and it's good people that leave. It's not the bad ones, you know.
No,
And
it's
I
bad
think
ones
somebody,
stay.
I
Well,
think
the only-
somebody actually was digging into her financial personals, and I don't want to get into her business. I mean, that was something she put out. I'm not saying that it was a secret. Everybody knew that, but
Oh, absolutely.
that-
Yeah, we know why she left.
cool, man. That is so uncool. Why in the living fuck would anybody care to get into somebody's financial shit? I mean,
Well, look what happened to Heidi.
that's who I'm talking about.
Oh, I didn't know.
Stella.
Sorry. I didn't know. I liked Heidi.
Catch up, honey.
Queen Laquifa. That's
Well,
Heidi.
Oh, I
No,
didn't know that.
Queen.
Okay, I got
See,
you.
The
But I'm
fuck-
just
Heidi
saying
had
that was a,
sexy toes.
She did. She was sexy everywhere. She was just so much fun. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I was on a panel with that girl and just laughed. I mean, I usually would have tears in my eyes or my jaws would be
We
hurt
always
from
had a
laughing.
good time, but it seemed like that's not really what anybody wanted. They all wanted bullshit and drama, and then I had people saying that all I did was run a hate stream. And Joanne, no, I did not just run a hate stream. If that be the case, every stream that goes up is hate streams.
Right.
You don't control what other people say. Yeah, you can throw them off your damn panel, but what gets said is already said. And everybody's had bullshit on their damn channels before. Yeah,
I
lied
will
to say you hadn't. But I mean, I don't know. It just
Well, they
was.
did the same thing to Jesse Ginger. I mean, really. They went after her because she was opinionated, and which is what we all enjoyed about your streams. I mean, I did at least, and I've talked to other people and we've been talking, and everybody agrees. We miss that about you. We miss you being up there and doing Friday nights at Bud Light and just.
Yeah, but when it gets to the point where you're sitting up there fighting off 5 people and to talk to 3 and to try to have a good time with 8 more, but you've got those bullshitters down there that is not going to have it. I don't know. It just got too much. I mean, because
And I
I'm not.
understand that.
And everybody wants to call people fence riders. What the fuck ever. I'll like who the hell I want to like on whatever side of the fence I want to be on. And what the fuck? What's wrong with that? I
Yeah.
don't get what's wrong with that.
I
You
have
don't
no
have to pick
problem.
a side.
Here's the thing. I have no problem with fence riders until I see them over on the other side of that fence talking shit about me.
But that's not a
Okay.
fence
Okay.
rider.
I get that. No,
Right.
it's not.
That's
a
not a
damn
fence rider. That's
troublemaker.
taking a side.
Yeah. Well,
And I can come in here and y'all can talk all your shit you want to talk about Callie or Joanne or whoever. If I'm not down there adding my 2 cents worth in, don't think I don't think shit, but I'm not adding it. So what the fuck's the problem? And if I go over on the other side and I don't put my 2 cents worth in on what I feel like other side's doing, what the fuck's the problem? I don't get it.
Right. I agree 100%.
but that's the problem I had with that Katie did. And now, it don't matter. People go in here talk about the damn weather, and then she'll come in there with something about me. Every word out of her mouth is about me.
But the thing
you want-
is, okay, so you've got like, I don't know who, I'm not calling no names, coming at you. Why would you be friends with that person? Bitch, at one time, I seen you sit there and be friends with them. So stop it. Stop that shit. Why are
Yep.
you allowed to see something good in somebody and I'm not? Yeah, I see the bad. I see it. I might not choose to speak on it, but I see it. So why is it that if you don't want to get up and cause a goddamn scene that you're a bad person? I don't get it. It's like when I was watching that video yesterday about the Faker interview, she sat there and said that no matter what kind of bad bullshit Sam done, blah, 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 she's still seeing the good in him. Well,
Yep,
bitch, why
I
are
heard
you allowed to see that? Why are you allowed to pick a person and say, I see the good in that person, but you're not allowed to see the good in anybody else? Fuck that shit.
But what I've noticed is they consider you weak, and that's the ones they want to go after, is the ones they think are weak.
No, we following the fucking crowd, and I'm not gonna do it.
I was very disappointed with the Fakers thing, because I really felt like she should have took more responsibility for things. And I thought that that's what the whole live stream would be about, that she would finally take responsibility for everything and then walk away. And that's not what happened. So it was I was glad to hear her take responsibility for Allie and what she did with Allie. I was very glad for Allie.
Allie is a sweetheart, and anybody that would come after her, I don't get it. No way, that don't compute in my brain why anybody would come for her.
Well, I
I
love
gotta
Allie.
jump down, guys. I gotta take care of Shannon.
Okay, honey. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good day.
The Fakers
You
never
too.
did apologize to me for the shit
Well,
she did on
a
me.
lot of people pissed because somebody outed them. Okay, does a person have the right to sit in a chat
It wasn't
and not
even that. It's the
outed?
way she
Yes,
went
I
about
agree
it.
they do.
Yeah,
I
but
agree a person has a right to sit in a chat and have an opinion. But when you start coming after people, that changes the damn story there. When you're sitting there behind a name coming for people, maybe that changes it a little bit. But if you're just sitting there, Chandeliers, for example, she never comes for nobody that I've seen. But I just come back around. I don't know what she did other than want Jose. Anyhow, I don't understand why. I mean, if a person's down there just enjoying the chat, talking to other people, what the hell? No, I don't think nobody needs to dig in their damn background and find out who they are. But when they start coming for people, I think that changes it a little bit.
I agree.
Just my opinion. Just my
and just-
opinion.
And as far as, since we're talking about Chandelier, her and I had words. And
Oh, I didn't know all this.
oh, no. Wait. It's not bad, honestly.
Okay.
We had words and we blocked each other. I've never tried to find anything out about Shonda. I don't, it's just done. We completely went our separate ways. I don't, I don't look and see what Shonda's saying. I'm sure they don't give a fuck what I got to say. We blocked each other and went our separate ways. And that's the end of it. There's been, that's as far as I know, that's the end of it.
Nikki, you'll agree. You and I have had differences on things. It's not ever been brought public and never will be brought public. You are not the only one. I've had disagreements with a lot of people. I don't choose to put it online. I don't choose to fire up a live stream and say, hey, this is what's going on. That's not me. It's never going to be me. I would rather send you a text or get a private, whatever, and talk it out and get it over with and get it done with. I'm just not the type to come out and say, okay, I'm going to put this live for everybody to judge. That not me. Not me. And I'm not going to do it.
Ginger, they went after my family, people that don't even come in YouTube. They dug up
Yes,
my.
but who really cares about all that? I mean, do they
Well, I do
physically
because
go
of my
after it?
family, right?
Are they
And,
physically going after your family?
threats have been made, yes. Threats
Oh, God.
have been made.
Well, honey, you just have to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that kind of stuff.
I'm just saying, why do they want to bring people's families and they go to
I don't
like
get
other
that either.
social medias and dig them up and get the contact and get a hold of them and, and act
Oh,
like
yeah,
they're all
that was
holier
big
than
names
thou.
stuff.
And, it's like my grandbaby's mama, she's living in my home. I'm sitting there paying all her bills. And Sam goes and contacts her, acts like he's some big rich wig somebody that's going to take care of her, and that I'm
Well,
going to
let
throw her
him.
out in the street. And he's telling her all
Let him
kinds of
take care
crap.
of
Got her
her.
scared to death.
If he's got the money to take care of her, let him. That's what she
Well, that's
wants.
what I told him. I told him last
Okay.
week. I said, well, I think that baby needs diapers and wipes now.
Well,
I said,
yeah.
I
Let
said,
him
you
buy
need to
those
chunk
stuff
some money over in
online.
her Cash App
I
and
could see
hook
Sam
her up.
put a baby on his knee. Yeah.
Because me and my daughter, we've been taking care of her the place and the baby ever since the baby was born, actually.
That
So
would be good footage, to be honest. I would like to see that.
I mean, we do everything we can. My daughter just spent, I don't know, $75-$80 on her kid, one of them electric riding, a brand new one, a 4-wheeler thing. One of them little toys. Yeah, my daughter spends a lot of money on that baby.
Now, see, Sally Wacker, I agree with that she thrived on her
who's
anonymity
Tamara?
and being vindictive. I agree with that. Absolutely.
Who's Tamara? I don't know Tamara.
That's Fakers. Tamara.
Oh, Tamara.
Yeah. Tamara Doreen Farron is her name.
Oh, I don't need to know all that. I don't
Oh,
care.
no, it's public knowledge. It is. It is now. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everybody knows it now. So Evan
Oh.
is the one that found out who her name was.
Oh,
So
okay.
there was
Yeah.
Evie, there was a big production and master of ceremonies. Ev, he likes to do a good show.
Of course.
He's very entertaining. He really is. He cracks me up. One of my favorite things to do is lay in bed and watch him do a live stream. Just lay there all cuddled up watching Evie.
Okay, so I understand that you and Joanne have
Truce.
squashed the differences. Truce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
We had one before. It lasted a long time. It really did. And I understand that.
I thought y'all had one. I wasn't sure.
We did. And that's why I was willing to, try it again. I really was, and it takes little effort with me, It's like, okay, let's just, we don't have to
do it,
admit shit.
You
We don't have to do nothing. We can just stop. So that's it.
Well, I don't know. I just think y'all are probably kind of two of a kind, button heads, and
the nerve. Don't say.
I don't mean like that. I mean strong-headed. I mean, Joanne thinks that she's right. You think you're right, and there's not a right. I don't think.
Well, I think for both of us, the problem is that we both think we're right. and
that's
there
good.
is no possible wrong. So I think the best thing what we did before and what we did this is we just agree to stop. There's no I'm sorry, there's no I feel bad. It's just we stopped. So
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Well, she called me a racist. And still,
All I
even,
hope,
even after
listen,
the
I just
ex-renter
hope that
come
Joanne
in
and Nikki
and
never
admitted
came
all
up.
that racist shit was his, she still calls me a racist.
But I mean, do you think you're a racist?
Hell no.
Then why do you give a fuck?
I know for a fact I'm not. She owes me an apology.
Ginger,
Damn cracker.
have you been watching Roadhouse?
What's Roadhouse?
You know Patrick Swayze when he goes into the bar and he says, "What if somebody calls my mama a whore?" And he's like,
Oh, well,
so he's saying it shouldn't bother you if people call you stuff like that if it's not
I
true.
know that I know it kind of does, but I, god damn, got called some of the horriblest shit. And I'm like, really?
Really?
Think what you want to think, honey. I don't give a fuck. Zero to give. I don't know. I guess it might bother me, but I know what I am, what I'm not. I don't have to prove anything to anybody, but it's been a lot of damn racist shit in the last damn few weeks that I've been on here. I don't know. It goes from child molestation to racism, and what the hell else is next?
Murder.
Well, I've even heard that thrown around a
Homicide.
little bit.
Homicide.
Well, they're
I've
porn
heard that
bombing
too.
now with child porn around and about in YouTube.
We've done animal
Sam.
abuse. We've done.
Oh yeah. See, no, I
We try to
can't
cover
partake in
all the
that.
crimes.
School teachers that do child abuse. See, we've been to it all at least once with somebody.
Well, I'm glad I missed out on all that. I don't have a clue and don't want a clue. Don't
You
tell
can
me.
buy a clue for $500 on my
Oh,
Cash
no,
App.
I pass. I pass, Nikki.
For $500 on my
It's a
Cash
no
App,
from
you can buy a
me.
clue.
Yeah.
That would be up to
I'm
you,
gonna
Cliff.
whammy that one. Nope, I'm whammying that
I'm
one. I don't
passing
care.
that one up to Cliff.
What?
Yep.
What'd I do?
You don't want a chance on winning the new car?
I'm going to
I'll
pass
give
that
you
one to Cliff.
500. I'm not going there.
What'd I do?
I'm joking. You know that.
I'm going to pass it to
Anyway.
Clifford. Remember, we
No, I
decided
don't.
it's Cliff's fault. We're passing to Cliff.
Fuck it. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll
Give
do it
him the
all.
question.
And y'all
For
missed it.
$500.
Tyler even come in to see me this morning.
Who?
Who?
Tyler.
Tyler?
Aw,
Yep.
little
Tyler hurt my
Tyler.
feelings. Tyler hurt my feelings, and so did Phil Huey.
Mhm.
Why in the
Oh, yeah, I
living
don't
Don't
like
get
that
me
guy.
started on that one.
Oh, I like Phil. I've never had a problem with Phil.
He
but
hurt my
Tyler,
feelings too, Ginger.
Tyler thought that I gave Digger his Facebook information. I'm like, look, if you go on certain people's Facebook, they've got their shit public. I didn't have mine public. If somebody got your information off Facebook, it was not through me. I have never spoken to Digger off of line. Never, ever, ever. Even none of them. I have spoken to Nikki, who always talked about her animals or some shit. Nothing major.
I didn't feel
We
like
did-
it was shit.
Well, I mean, it might have been here and there drama, but nothing major, nothing that made an
No.
impact.
We weren't
And-
plotting and planning.
And Phil Huey thought that I would give information about his program he had going on through that COVID shit out to where somebody could fuck with it. I am not. Why would you even think I would be that kind of person? I never, ever give anybody personal information. I don't know any to give. I don't give a fuck who anybody is. I don't care. All I
No,
see is
and
what I'm
Ginger's
seeing.
never been accused of doing that before, ever. Nobody's ever accused you of giving out
Oh.
personal information.
Yes, yes.
Definite hot
yes.
list candidate right there.
And I hate
Oh,
that either
Yeah.
one of those would feel I would do that shit. But I mean, Digger is more than welcome to pop up and say, yes, she's fucking lying. I ain't give him shit. And never had it. Why would I? Why would I do that? And I would never try to sabotage something that he had going to try to help people, for fuck's sake.
Really?
That's not me.
No.
But I mean, I like Phil. I don't have nothing against him other than that. And it's not I have it against him. It just kind of stung a little bit to think that I would do that shit. No, get that out of your brain.
Cliff, change that. Knock it
Yes, ma'am.
off, you goober.
Changing it. I actually don't
Freaking
really
me
like
out.
it
Dude,
either.
I hate clowns. Come on.
Kind of disgusted by it as well.
Giving me anxiety, man. I'm going to have to smoke some more weed now. Are you happy?
Yes. Smoke weed.
True colors. Who's showing true colors? I don't know what you're talking about, honey. Are you talking about me? I ain't got but one color.
True colors.
Oh, she's saying true,
Racist.
true Carlos, not colors.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's
I don't have my
Carlos.
glasses on. I don't
Put
have
your
my glasses
eyeballs in,
on.
girl.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, Sally Wacker was answering Carlos Z,
I don't know Sally Wacker. Is that
Sorry.
Tally?
not to butt in. No,
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I don't want to know who it is. Never mind.
I wasn't going to tell you. Damn. Calm down, sugar tits.
Don't want to know.
Nobody's
Thanks,
gonna
Facebook
tell you.
privacy. Exactly. Because anybody that don't have their Facebook private, anybody that wants to, that's how Mr. Sammy Boy went in there and got my name that he put out that I was on Pornhub on. Thanks, Sam.
I looked for that.
Bitch.
well, I
Oh,
got
and
rid
then-
of all of mine, Ginger. I took all
Terry
my.
got up and then he says, "Oh, if you could see the profile we were talking about, you'd understand why we think it's you." I go look at that profile. I forgot somebody put the damn link down. It's a 35-year-old woman from Missouri. Really? No pictures, no nothing. So 35-year-old woman from Missouri. It's got to be her.
It's
Well,
gotta be.
I wish
Okay,
I was
can I
35.
give some kind of information out then? Speaking of Pornhubs, Jose took down his
Oh my
video
God.
of him
I'm
fucking the
leaving.
pillows.
I'm leaving.
Get this.
Bye.
No.
Nikki, stay. Oh, I'm so sorry. She hates Jose. Oh, dang it.
Why would you look at him humping on a pillow?
No. I went back to look to see if the thing was still there, but that's not what I noticed. I noticed that he took that one down, but then I noticed that he's changed his penis. It's completely different.
Okay, so I'm going to have to go on this conversation. I can't
Oh,
stay on
wait,
this.
no, I'm
movie.
serious. It's funnier than fuck.
Don't
I
go,
mean, I don't
Ted.
know how people do that shit.
I don't want to hear nothing about his penis. Absolutely nothing.
All right, no
There's
penis
nothing.
talk.
Wait a minute.
Ugh.
I
Red
got,
Rose.
I
Go
got
ahead.
a question.
Yeah.
Listen, then Nikki done jumped off because it was for everybody. What I don't understand, I know I'm quite pretty much dumb, I guess, to this YouTube stuff, but why did all this stuff? Everybody goes, well, it all started with Dibble, but no, it didn't. This is what I don't get. That Sarah Hemingway or Tamara or whatever you guys all call her. Why did she troll all of us anyway? I mean, what was the purpose? We were all one big community, and I never did nothing to Sarah Hemingway, so I don't understand why it even started any of it. Does it all come from all that stuff being thrown out about people?
She was trolling Digger when she first came after me because she was in an icon of Digger's girlfriend under the name Lonnie Fudgepacker. And that's how all my shit about my charges, because I wasn't going to put nothing out there till I went to court, right? Till I got the finals on it. And then I was going to put it all out there. But she decided to, that I don't know if she was already Sarah Hemingway, but all I know is she went from that Lonnie Fudgepacker straight into Baker's No More.
I guess I just don't understand why.
I don't know, because I didn't even know her, didn't have nothing to do with her. And she come after me.
I mean, I seen Sarah Hemingway back in the Goonie days, but I didn't do anything to anybody. That's why I don't understand. And the only thing I ever did to Sam just before he started trolling me was I gave him some money.
Well, how did she troll you though?
In my chats and stuff, because one time it said Sarah Hemingway and I blocked her.
A lot of times they'll drop comments, Ginger, and then they'll retract them, so thinking nobody else is going to see them. But what they don't realize is some of us have our emails set up to receive emails on comments, and we get to comment anyway.
Yeah,
in
I
an
got,
email.
I get that. I don't know. I don't guess they ever told me. They had some nasty words for me, but I don't really pay that much attention to it. Oh yeah, they made a video of me. Remember the video they made and plastered our pictures on drag queens like that was supposed to be something awful. I don't get that, but
I didn't-
and the only comment I really ever seen fakers make to me was I was confused that I would realize certain things. I don't know what I was supposed to realize, but no.
Yeah, but I didn't even know what that was. That all seems like it all revolved really around that, because I don't think any of us were trolling nobody back then. I mean, I let bygones be bygones and people do whatever they wanted to do, but I don't remember
Yeah.
it being that
I
bad.
still don't troll anyone, and I'm the troll queen.
Yeah, I mean,
troll nobody.
people has their opinions, and I don't care about what people. I
Right.
mean, they're entitled. They're entitled to an opinion, but I guess I always just said as long as it didn't have to do with a kid or racism or somebody's family, I didn't give a shit what they said. But
Yeah.
I don't guess they trolled me. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know.
But that's what it's turned
Well,
into
see,
now,
it
Ginger.
didn't start to bother me until, was it last year or the year before? And that's when my grandson's life got threatened. I mean, you can threaten my life all you want. I don't care. But when you start threatening my grandkid and calling my son at home and pulling up my divorce records, I'm like, well, go ahead, pull up my divorce records, but you call me a chomo. Why didn't you keep going in them court records and find out what happened to those husbands? I put them in prison. Why? Because one was a chomo. Now, am I a chomo supporter? Hell no, I'm not a chomo supporter. I'd rather see their
You
things
know
be
that,
cut off.
so when you know it's not true, though, I mean, why give it any energy?
Well, because
I want to
here's
know
what let me
why
explain
my
to you what
important stuff
Sam
is
does.
important to them.
Sam goes around to other communities and attempts to convince people in other communities that me or Red Road, whoever, are Chomo supporters, so that we don't have friends in other channels, other communities, other channels, whatever's. But he also threatened to kidnap she was 8 at the time. Excuse me, my 8-year-old granddaughter.
Do
Threatened to
you really
kidnap her.
think Sam's going to kidnap your granddaughter?
Bless you.
Thank you. I have no idea. He's crazy. Who knows?
Lord.
He's just because
Stella.
just because he's on probation. See, that doesn't mean anything. He skipped probation, skipped out of the state of Indiana on a probation. Who's to say he wouldn't do the same thing in California?
Oh, Sam don't want no
He's
child. Kidnap no
admitted to killing numerous people and getting
And you
away with
believe
it.
that too.
4 people that I know of, he's admitted to killing. Four
Good
different
Lord.
people.
Well, most of his charges are for assault. So,
And he says he's an ex-cop. He killed 2 people while he was an ex-cop and got away with it. Yeah. But he's a
Oh,
stripper. He's a male
I don't
stripper.
mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But then he says, oh, he's killed a couple other people and got away with it or something. Anyway, I don't know. But like I said, it's his own words that makes you believe he will do what he says. Okay.
But Stella, listen. Answer me this: is everything that comes out of your mouth, is it all true, or is it just kind of get people going sometime?
Well, no, because a lot of what I say is bullshit.
Okay, and
But
so
it's always about me, though. I
Listen,
put it.
I
it's
laugh
about
at your
me.
bullshit, and I get bitched at for laughing at your bullshit. I
Yeah.
laugh at some bullshit. I get bitched at for laughing at his shit. It's funny. Come
I know,
on.
especially when I told him I wear my dad's false teeth and I breastfed
Okay.
somebody else's kid. Do they think I really do this shit?
Okay, so do you think he really does that shit? Oh, come on. Now, some of it I know he takes too far. Everybody does, but come on now. Maybe it's just me.
And they ran with that crap for years now.
I mean, nobody wants their family. Nobody wants their family threatened. I get that, but at some point you got to
That's
sit
the
and
only
say,
thing. I don't care
he
what they
lives in
do
a
and
van
say
in
about me,
California.
but when they come after my family, you know, I get a little bent at that point.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
I
But
don't even care what they say to me. I don't even care what they do to me. I don't.
okay.
But they come after my family, that's a whole nother ball game.
Well, Sam set up and he said pretty wicked shit about me, and I just let it go in one ear and out the other. I'm just not scared of him, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I ain't got enough sense to be. Don't know. But I take him at just his word, you know. I laugh. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't.
But
But
I
there
put up
again,
I
like
put
I
up my
said,
granddaughter's beautiful wedding. I took all the videos down I had about my family. But get this one, you're gonna love this, Ginger. She her and her husband, by the way, who is a black man, they no, they had a cow pasture wedding, and she had a beautiful wedding gown, and they're out in the middle of a cow pasture, and they got a little cow, and their little baby was the ring bearer, and they got a little cow up in there, and they're standing up in a horse trailer, so stating their vows. Isn't that romantic?
that sounds hillbilly as fuck. What you
I,
talking
I
about?
loved it. Yeah, but I loved it, and I just loved it. I thought, man, that's the bomb right there. Hell, that's better than going to Vegas and having an Elvis Presley wedding. And it was original. And it was original, you know?
Yeah, I've seen people have those kind of. They're pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Anyway, honey, I'm not gonna stay on here long. My phone always dies, but I just wanted to tell Nikki that no, I had no intentions on going live every Friday. Was not my intentions.
Damn it. Ginger.
Yeah,
And
we want you to.
well,
We just
I
wanted to
mean,
know
let me
so you
stay
know what
around the
day to
community a
schedule
little
her.
longer. I'll stay around a little longer and catch back up. But as of
Where
right
the hell am
now,
I going to drink tonight?
look here. Well, I'm sure somebody will go live. You don't. You got a channel, honey.
Yeah, not me. I usually fall asleep and miss them all. I have to
I
wake
do
up in the middle of
too.
the night, watch the replays if they're still up. And if
I
they're
went to
not,
sleep on
then
Jay's last live. She's like, "How the hell do you sleep through that?" I'm like, "Look, after about a 12 pack, I can sleep through anything."
Dude, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I turn Stella on in the early morning because that's the only time I can sleep. And while she's talking, puts me right to sleep.
well,
But I mean, besides that, more than one
I've got
person
a
can
guy
go
that I
live
sleep with
on a
every night,
weekend.
and he talks to me. Even though I don't respond to him, I can hear him. He talks to me because he knows I'm there. I go sleep with this guy every night. Every night.
Who? Who
A
is
guy
it?
named Zombies.
That's
His
weird.
channel name's Zombies. He's a cute little he's younger fella, but he's, you know,
Sleeping with those young
He's
men, giving them
funny and
all
he's
that.
fun.
Quit
And
teasing men.
okay. But anyway, he teases me too. I mean, every once in a while, he'll
Okay.
just pop his penis out and let me look at it, you know. But,
Oh,
oh yeah, these guys, they get a little crazy, you know. But he'll shut his stream down, then restart it usually. But I go, honestly, his voice is like people say mine is. His voice is soothing, and I could sleep to it. And I have to have white noise in the background so I could sleep good. And I always turn him on and listen to him every night. And then I wake up, and somehow it'll go to when he does shut it down, and it'll the next video come up. It'll be one of these other streams. Be people on there screaming. I come up out of my bed. Oh my God, where am I at? You know, because I was sleeping to his nice snoring and calmness, and all that.
well, honey, my phone's about had it, and I've got to put
Alrighty.
it on the charger. So I just wanted to tell everybody hello, and I hope everybody has good holidays and nobody's by themselves and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
And
around a lot of family.
I will, like I said, if I get caught back up and see I've got 2 cents worth to add, I'll grab a 12 pack and we'll get drunk.
Let's see that Sex 69 fun that just came in. They've got 3 subscribers now.
Well, they ain't gonna have 4 when I get through. Anyway, Love y'all. Y'all have a good day. Have a good weekend. Stay out of trouble.
All righty. Thank you for coming up, Ginger and Cliff
Absolutely.
and Nikki and Red, all my people. Yep, thank all of y'all for coming up. But yeah, that person, see, they actually have channels. See, those aren't bots. Bots don't have channels you can subscribe to. People go, oh, that's just a bot. No, it's not a bot. Hey, Carlos, I do, honey. But yeah, I miss Ginger, and I even miss Jessie's when she does her lives because they're always late at night. Now sometimes I'll wake up a few minutes before it ends or something and turn it on and go back to sleep. I hardly ever get time to go in and chat in any of them, but I sure sleep to them unless they're getting loud. If they're loud and screaming, I don't. But if they're just in there talking natural and Jessie's playing music and whatever, I can sleep through that stuff pretty good. Yeah, Red. Yeah, just you need to report them and block them. Just report them on that sex whatever thing. Report them and block them. Actually, we need to just go report that whole channel, long form it, and get it took down because then they'll stop. They'll make another one. Don't get me wrong, but we can get rid of that one. They've had that one since June. Let's see, June, July, August, September, October. They've had that name 6 months. They've been running around doing that shit in. No, we got to long form it. What are you doing, AJ? Oh, you guys, I'm tired. I woke up early. Now I'm already tired. I'm gonna drink coffee though. Have another cigarette, I guess. I went out already and fed my dogs and watered them and got all that done. Oh, well, I just went to it's a channel. Oh, that link that AJ posted. Yeah, I'm not clicking it either. I'm not, I don't know what it is, but I don't click links. But AJ's cool though. AJ's a cool guy. You never know. AJ, you freaking tease. AJ does have a sexy voice, though. He does have that. Love his accent. Oh, I about drank that whole can of coffee this morning. Some days it takes me all day to drink one. Oh, it says don't be trashy on the side of the can. Ain't that nice? It says don't be trashy. I just now noticed that. Oh, I'm doing okay, AJ. How you doing, babe? Good to see you, by the way. You don't get around as much as you used to. Yesterday got a little cray-cray in here because I had a bunch of trolls coming in yesterday jacking with me, but that's okay. I handle them. People think I'm crazy when I say, nah, leave that troll in here. I'm having fun with that one. And then I'll go on and on and on. Then when I'm done playing with them, I'll take them and stuff them back in their little box they came in, stuck their puppet strings right on down in there with them, and shut the lid on them, and I'm done. Yep, if I wake up, head's above dirt, I'm doing just fine. It's just the weather turned a little cool here, and well, I made 2 road trips, kind of back to back, and I finally made it back here to my camper so I can rest up, and I got to get stuff, kind of organized and situated, and get ready to go out on another one here at the end of the month. But I got more business to tend. I'll be glad when I get that business over with. That way I can go on when spring gets here and get out and go do what I want to go do, right? That's what I'm waiting on anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to dry out these okra seed. It's just so humid here and damp. I'm having a really hard time getting them dried out. It got winter on me too quick, and um, I'm gonna put a dry paper towel, another drier one in here because trying to keep my seeds from molding up and sticking together and all that. So I got that done. And I'm gonna put another dry one in there. That's helping it a lot. Well, I hope it don't ruin them. I hope they're gonna still be good. I'm gonna put another dry paper towel in there and see if that keep doing that. Maybe eventually I can get all the moisture out of them because they was about to mold on me. Oh, I have no idea, Christian. I have no idea, honey. Fuzzy butt, what the fuck ever. Wait a minute. I'm checking something, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm just getting a check on something. Oh, okay, Red. Well, let's see what this is. So I guess Sam's going around as salty cooter booter now. I think he's a little jealous of. I think he's jealous, Red, because you're selling stuff, and he still got his earrings, and he can't sell his, and you're selling yours. Why don't he go on YouTube and have an auction and sell some of that junk he's got? Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. I'm sure somebody will give it to me later. If not, yeah, I see that. Yeah, he's so retarded. He is the most retarded motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. I swear. But let me go see if I can find it for you, Red. Red, I can't find it either. It's gone. I don't know. He might have took it down. He'll bring it back up. He'll bring whichever one back up when he gets ready to go live. Oh, I know. He don't know. He don't read the damn TOS. He has no idea. I've read about it, and it's legal to have auctions. It's legal to make merch with people's faces and asses on it and give it away as long as you're not selling it. See, that's what he gets mad about. Tally does because of the cups and the t-shirts. See, there's nothing he can do about it. Nothing. Because it's not violating no TOS, period. Hey, Charles doesn't know, Red. But I'm gonna crack it on down in here, Red. I'll talk to you later on. I'm gonna head out of here. I've been on 4.5. I'm not gonna do a long one today. I about lost my voice yesterday doing 12 hours. I ain't doing that today. But people are gonna go live tonight, so just get ready. If I get it, Red, if I see it or forget it, somebody sends it to me, I'll shoot it to you, girl. Okay, love you. Love all of y'all. You too, Christian.